Armando, Armando, we will love you. Armando, oh, Armando, 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 I will love you. We all love you. Armando, Armando, girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Armando's boy. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Armando's boy. We are having such a nice Armando's boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Armando's boy. We are having such a place to have Armando's boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Armando's boy. Uh, okay, Racy Macy. I have to go to my another account and add Racy Macy. Racy Macy is my like like my mother. Racy Macy. I'm so happy to meet you people. Bob, Abigail, I wish you guys too. It's okay. You guys should repent. Keep on repenting. Maybe there will be a time when Mother will forgive you. The Mother is merciful. Armando's world. I need to learn some new songs for Armando. Yeah. I was born so lost, but now amazing grace, how sweet the sound. You're there, you're there, just singing until people get get people getting. Oh, mm-hmm. Abado, Abado, Abado. At least say hi. Just say hi, Abado. You can hear me, Abado. Just say this. Say that you can hear me, Abado. Abado, Abado. There's no YouTube. There's no YouTube for this, Abado. Oh, D-Back. Why you left the conversation? Come back, D-Back. D-Back. Oh, Becky, 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 Becky. Oh, Becky, 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 Becky. Oh, I'm been smiling lately, thinking about Bob and Armando are back one. Oh, Armando. Oh, yeah, too much to I think Armando's busy. I'll be back for you, Armando. Okay, don't worry, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back.
How about Amanda? Dear me. Shenanigans. Where is he?
Oh, you're in back.
Yeah, Amanda added me, Ozzy.
Yeah, I texted him there on the Hangouts. I had a, but I figured it out right now. I finally figured it out.
Yeah, it takes a bit of
HP.
Tweaking. Pretty good to.
Hey, Jose. Hey, back.
You had a sleep?
I haven't slept yet. Man.
Who's sleep?
You've been awake all night, Ozzy?
Yeah, my sleep disorder kicked in.
You got a headache?
No, it's just some of the
Insomnia?
I'll get
No, he's in Canada, Becky. He's not insomnia.
I need a honey. That's what I need. I don't need no sleep.
You need a honey?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't need no
your
sleep.
freedom. Cherish your freedom.
You got that right.
You can use your left hand.
Not why I'm free, man. Learn the language.
Little monkeys on a text stream. Fuck's sake, Becky.
What?
Oh, you just woke up. Becky sleeps 8 hours, Jose. You're sleeping a third of your life away, Becky. Eh?
No, but
when's your Christmas holiday, Becky? Next week?
I think it's I'm not working anymore. I told
Oh,
you the other night. I got fired.
no.
I'm not working anymore.
You broke up for a holiday then, yeah?
No, I didn't broke up. They fired me, man.
What for?
They fired me. They
Why?
fired me for something really ridiculous.
Singing in public?
No, I was dancing. I was dancing on my at my work. I was
All
also
right.
singing. I was also singing while I was dancing at
You're not allowed to.
Armando's. But but the camera had no mic, so they just caught me on the CCTV. They called the company
Yeah.
that the security guard was dancing. The
Oh,
supervisor called me that you were dancing in uniform and you were creating you were y- you're projecting a bad image for the company and X Y Z. I said I don't want to work anymore. I was just dancing because I was all alone. I was bored, man.
Yeah.
What else I could do? I was not bringing any hookers or I was not drinking or something serious. I was just dancing.
You got a job with someone else then, yeah?
No, I just when I had an argument with the supervisor because Beck, I'm not good. I'm not that good into verbal arguments, so I
Yeah.
try to
right.
avoid it. So I just told him that okay, I'm not gonna say anything else, but I don't want to work anymore. That's it. So I just stopped
Well,
going to work.
yeah.
So after Christmas, then I'm gonna start applying after New Year next year, like in January.
Yeah.
I'll start applying for a new job because bro, without money, you cannot live in the United States.
Yeah, well, just enjoy your Christmas then, New Year.
So I'm not gonna enjoy New Year or Christmas because I have very little money left,
Mm.
which I have to pay for the rent. Maybe I have to save it for the rent for the next 2 or 3 months
Oh,
because you won't know once you don't have work, they don't hire you that easy.
ah. Try to dress up as a Santa. Right, Dave.
They don't hire Pakistanis as Santa. I'm too ugly to become a Santa.
Mm.
Jingle
Uh,
bell. How how can I say like a Pakistani accent? Okay. Jingle bell, jingle all the way.
yeah, still sounds the same.
All sounds the same. Hey, Scotty,
Mm.
Becky, hey, Becky,
What?
back, Becky. What? You burp.
Hey, your little girlfriend's on text stream, Dave.
I was talking to her earlier.
Hmm? Speaking
Dave's
about,
girlfriend? You mean Athena?
oh, she's left. No, Secura.
Yeah, I feel
Sakura is like
we
too young for Dave. Sakura is too young
and
for
I'm
Dave.
afraid we just come out to speak
No.
together.
Sakura is my kiddo.
Yeah, she's my kiddo as well.
Sound a bit weird, very deep bass kind of sound.
You sound alright now.
It's it's kind of as if you're calling from another end of the room, you know.
The night's close enough to me. You sound alright now.
It's a bit deeper than normal, but I can just hear you. Um,
Oh, crossroads. seem to come and go. Yea, the gypsy flies from coast to coast, knowing many, loving none, bearing sorrow, having fun. But back home he'll always run to sweet Sakura. Oh, freight train, each car looks the same, all the same, and no one knows Gypsy's name, and no one hears his lonely sigh. There's no blankets where he lies. In all his deepest dreams, the gypsy flies with sweet Sakura.
Hey,
Mm.
Dave, you talk now. I've just turned your mic up.
Oh, did you mute me again? You Becky,
No,
you stupid,
oh, Packy, I still owe you 96 mutes.
stop, stupid, stupid.
I'm picking up my 81-year-old uncle tomorrow. To collect
All
for the
right.
funeral. 81 he is.
Where's he from?
He's going to drive all the way to Clack fucking funeral. No, I'll pick you up. You get the fucking train, you maniac.
Hey, Dave.
Clacton.
Hey, Dave, is your dad still with us or no?
No, he died on Friday. Thought I
Hey?
told you.
What's that?
I thought I told you.
No, me, I didn't find out, man.
I'm not really what I Rosie, you know, just tell Beck and Athena and Armando and Shad, Gab. That's about it, I think.
Yeah, nobody mentioned it to me.
Okay, I mean, I thought I told you. I would have told you.
What day was it, Dave?
Sorry?
What day was that?
Day at 5 o'clock.
My condolences, man. Sorry for your loss.
That's okay, man. We all knew it was coming, but still.
Did you say your uncle was in Clacton, Dave?
Aye, yeah, that's my dad's only surviving sibling. So my dad was the youngest of 7.
That's
He was
that's
75.
way down the southeast, yeah.
Aye, I know. He's getting the train to something like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's an upward train ride there. I think he's got to go into London then back up again.
Aye, I know. It's 3 different stops or something like
Yeah.
that. Up with, I think he's coming up with his mate, and they're going to stay in a hotel. But I'm going to pick them up
Yeah.
because they don't know their way.
No, it's a bad drive. Once you go out that east, I was in Suffolk for a year. Once you leave the motorway, there's shit roads out the east coast, you know.
My dad was down there a couple of years ago. It was the last.
Yeah.
They used to talk all the time on the phone.
Yeah, it's right on the coast, Clacton.
Aye, it's the only seat that you kept one.
Yeah. That Jaywick's near it. The worst bloody seaside, the poorest seaside town in England.
It's all retirement villages. It's all retirement houses there.
Yeah, Clacton. Yeah, it's got its own pier and all that. Clacton.
It's like Brighton.
Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah.
Brighton, you said?
Holiday resort. Brighton here is like really an old people's place.
Well, Clacton's got a lot of caravan park. They've got a big Haven caravan park, and you know it's all caravans.
My high school teacher, Mr. Burton, used to see Mick Jagger walk to school every morning, man, when he was younger.
He used to
Cool, eh?
what was he?
He used to see Mick Jagger go when Mick Jagger was a teenager.
All right, yeah. Bloody heretics. Doesn't know Packy lost his job for dancing.
That's too much, man. I mean,
Yeah.
or if they don't like that kind of activity, it's like, hey, man, you know,
Yeah, I mean, it's security. What else do you do apart from
I know
move
it's so
about?
bloody boring, right? It's so bloody boring.
At least he wasn't sleeping.
He wasn't steal. He didn't steal nothing.
Dancing. Bad image for the company.
Give me a break.
I
I
guess
mean, how about if you had
I
some
guess he's
dance
not got a
moves?
union.
Unbelievable. Unreal. That's I never heard one like that before. I'd like to have my
They're
boss
gonna
come up to
wish.
me and say that to
Yeah.
me. Hey,
Yeah, but if you're not in a
yeah,
union, you've got no protection nowadays. They've been destroyed, haven't they? Unions.
well, I didn't have union. I got fucking screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way of it now. You know, you don't have to join one when you. I mean, when I worked, I mean, it was kind of hinted you can join a union if you like, but the company frowns on it. Then you just don't get that phone call for the next contract if you're in the union.
Right,
You know.
right. Yeah, that becomes a problem. But I mean,
Yeah.
there's pros and cons of a union. With a union, you pay your dues, but you're protected. If there's any dispute, you know, you get that taken care of. You know, the company can't just fire you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, different governments, like the government of Australia, when we laid pipe offshore in Australia, by the Australia, because it was in Australia, inside Australian waters,
Yeah,
we had to employ so many Australians on the ship that were union members.
right.
Otherwise, they wouldn't even let the company operate there.
Correct. Yeah.
And the only time the ship stopped working, funny enough, is when the Australians went on strike.
Yeah.
Which they did 2 or 3 times, costing the company a lot of money.
Yeah.
They'll strike for petty things, you know, if you swear at them or something like that, they'll hold down
Really?
tools. Yeah.
Really?
That's what,
Bunch of pussies.
you know, yeah, when I say that about Australia, you know, Australian men, the ones I've met are so effeminate,
Unbelievable.
you know.
Bunch of fucking pussies.
Yeah, people see them as this tough guy image, but they are so fucking effeminate. You know, the women,
Portuguese or the
the
fucking
women are far
Italians.
tougher than they are.
Or the Irish. Fucking tough Irish. I have tough Irish friends, man. I work with tough Newfies. I work with tough Scottish.
Yeah. You know, I mean, sometimes the 2 working lines on a vessel, there's a prep line and the lay line. Whatever line, you guarantee whatever line the Aussies were working on was always the slow line because some of the stuff they wouldn't do.
Yeah, a bunch of wankers.
You know.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to recreation, you know, none of I smoked most
Right.
time you smoked, but none of them would smoke. If they seen you smoking in a non-designated area outside,
Yeah. Right.
they would go straight and report you.
Yeah. Go rat you out. Bunch of rats.
Yeah. Yeah. They spent all the time in a gym putting the false suntan, you know, that fake suntan thing on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where they greasing their hair, standing in
Yeah.
front of the fucking mirror.
They call them metro.
Yeah.
Bunch of fags, if you ask me.
I mean, there's the odd one that is okay, you know, but on the whole, I found them. I mean, I've worked with Arabs, bloody Indians. On the whole, I've always found the Australians the most effeminate, softest
Yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah, I work with Sikhs, Indians. They work hard, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think. Oh, I mean, Arabs are a bit dopey. You know, you tell them something, you got to hit them.
Yeah.
So they remember. They'll
Well, it's
fucking
because they
forget
come
the
from
next
that
day.
part. They come from that part of the world.
Workers are probably Indians.
Yeah.
They just won't stop. You know.
Yeah.
And nothing's a problem for them. If you explain
they-
it to them, they'll do it
Yep.
till, and however long it takes,
And they work
they'll
so many
keep going
hours.
till it finishes. They won't complain, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even French from Quebec. These guys, a lot of them, they're steel workers, eh?
Mm.
They build these buildings, you know, the structures, the framing. These guys, they walk on those beams like they were born on them, you know.
Oh, the Indians, the local Indians, yeah.
Yeah, them too, man.
The native people, yeah.
Yeah.
And I find that weird, you know, because it's not kind of, you don't imagine Indians climbing, you know, tall structures,
Right.
but it seems to come natural to them.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they use them in a lot of bridge work in the
Right.
Middle East, you know.
Right. Yeah.
They'll fly them out there. And Indians will do a lot of bridge work.
Right. Yeah. They work hard, man.
Yeah. They're all over Saudi Arabia, Dubai, Bahrain, doing them big buildings, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of them
And they'll
got ripped off.
sleep 30 in a room,
Yeah.
you know, just to send money home.
Yeah. No work at home.
Yeah. Some of them haven't seen their family for years, you know.
Yeah, it's hard on them, man.
And otherwise, if they go home for a break, you know, they don't, somebody else takes their place, they don't get working again, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
Indian friends. Good people, man.
It's a bit quiet. Everybody's shopping, eh?
Yeah, it's that time of the year, eh?
I'm glad I don't know you mind.
Yeah, they'll shop for a week.
I try and get it ordered on my slow line.
Well, I don't trust the online thing. I've ordered a couple of things. Last thing I ordered was beer. Then she took my fucking credit card off me. My debit card. Yeah, I got fucking Asda to deliver it right to the fucking door. But I get off. Fucking, I can't shop.
Yeah, I hate it a lot, but
Yeah.
unless I know exactly what I'm getting, I hate
Yeah.
it. I hate traipsing about shops.
I always hated shopping, man. You know, I used to walk in there and get what I needed and get out of there.
Aye, I'm the exact same as you. I mean, if I'm going shopping, I want to know what I'm getting. I want to know exactly where it is and in and out in 10 minutes.
You know, some of
Yeah,
these feminine
that's
guys,
what guys do.
some of these feminine guys, you know, they
Yeah.
walk around just like the ladies do, eh? Oh, I think I like this. Oh, I think I like that.
Look at everything.
You know,
Yeah.
I think this goes good with my my blue jeans or my black pants or this bunch of fags.
Yeah.
I was dread that, and Sarah always used to say to me, "Want to go shopping with me?" And if I said no, she'd go in a fucking mood. So I just went there, and it'd be fucking hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, that
Just
causes
stand
problems.
outside the fucking shop.
Only she'd only buy fucking 3 or 4 things, but my money, obviously.
Always causes an argument. I'll stand outside the shop. She'll fucking come out 3/4 of an hour later with one fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or nothing.
yeah,
It's even worse when
yeah.
they come out with nothing. So what the fuck did you go
And
in
then
there
blame it
for?
on you.
I was only having a look,
Yeah.
you know.
Shoes is the worst. Shoes is
Yeah.
the worst.
Oh boy,
Pair in the shop.
shoes. Wow.
Once.
And it's always the
Okay,
most
last
expensive
summer,
shoes that they like, eh? It's always the most expensive ones that they like, eh?
I fucking know. Because I had to buy most of them when she wasn't working.
I fucking drove home one day last summer without her. Yeah.
That didn't go
I
well.
was sitting in the car park in the supermarket. She put the shopping in the back. Fuck knows what she was doing, but you know, she must open the door and shut it. I'm kind of in autopilot mode.
Yeah.
And I had my mobile phone off, which was a bad thing, you know. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I don't need it on because she's right fucking there.
Right.
Anyway, I'm driving home, and it gets about 3/4 of the way, and I turns round, I thought, she in the back. I thought, oh, fuck, where is she? And I turned the mobile phone on, and she tried ringing me about fucking 15 times, you know.
Oh man.
So I drove back, and she's standing there outside, fucking asked her.
Smoke coming
Said,
out of her
you
ears.
fucking bastard. I says, well, I did. She says, how could you not see me sitting right beside you in a fucking car? I said, well, you never fucking talk anyway. What the fuck? She says, and I was ringing your fucking, it started raining as well.
Oh man.
And I was ringing your fucking, well, I turned my mobile off. I didn't know you were trying to phone me. Fuck me.
Wow.
Didn't let me forget that for about a fucking month.
A month. She's gonna remember that forever, man. Not a month.
Oh, I remember everything. Hey, you daft fucker. You don't see me sitting right fucking beside you. So you never fucking open your mouth anyway.
Better be buying her some chocolates for Valentine's.
Fuck that. Christmas, I mean, I've asked my daughter to get her something. I can't shop. I don't know. Whatever you fucking buy, it's wrong, or I don't like it. You can't buy them fucking clothes because you don't know what to pick. So I
Yeah,
told
but
my daughter to do it.
that's not the point, though, man. I mean, you have to buy the gift. It's coming from you, you know.
Yeah. I'll let my daughter do it. I mean, they don't like each other, but she knows what she likes.
Armando? Armando? Jose,
Hey.
I just received. Hey, Beck, I just received a request
All right.
from Netherlands. From Netherlands, it's it's actually a rock and rolly. She wants to hear "Heal the World," so I'm gonna perform "Heal the World" for her. If you guys
Okay.
let me.
Yeah.
Uh,
She's on a text stream. The
Rolly,
usual stupid self.
Rolly, are you there?
Trolling.
Uh,
I'll sing with him, Dutchie.
Armando, Armando, I hope I have your blessings. So here it goes.
Get your padded bar for Christmas, Rolly.
Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, guys.
Are
Oh,
you
guys.
singing?
Yes, I'm gonna sing this "Heal the World" for rock and rolly.
Oh, right.
Oh shit. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I have to delete the Tootie songs. All I have Tootie songs.
See when you're singing, okay?
Okay. Okay, nah. This cannot happen. Tootie's like 24/7. I cannot stop
Forget to
thinking about Tootie. Hey,
get,
Beck, why do you bring Tootie?
don't forget Tootie for 5 minutes.
Why do you bring Tootie?
Who mentioned Tootie?
Tootie's gone. Okay, control yourself. Control yourself. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this song for rock and rolly.
Deep breaths, Packy, deep breaths. Compose yourself. Slow breaths, Packy. You're hyperventilating. Slowly. Yeah. Get a defibrillator ready.
Okay. We have to listen to this song. Armando's song. Uh, Rodi, why did you choose such a difficult song? I cannot even find lyrics. They're so difficult.
Yeah. What was it?
Uh,
Michael Jackson.
okay.
Heal the world.
Heal the world. I have to
The human nature.
the human nature. I'm just waiting for another Dutch, Adrian. He has to get in because Rolly and Adrian are like brothers and sisters, so they both have to listen to this song. Armando, are you there, Armando? I wish Armando was here.
He's probably debating flat Earth.
Okay, Adrian is here. Adrian is here. So I'm gonna start. Okay, back. Okay, hey, back. Do the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Do the countdown for me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that is love. And this place could be much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. The, oh, I lost. Okay. There are ways to get there. If you care enough for the living, make it a little space. Make it a better place. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are people who are dying. If you care enough for the living, make it a better place. Make it a better place. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are people who are dying. If you care enough for the living, make it a better place. Make it a better place. Heal the world. That's it.
Very good.
Well done, HP.
Hot gas. Cheeky fucker. That's a good one, Adrian.
Ah, God, this amazing grace. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found, was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did the grace appear the hour I first believed. Amazing grace, how
How sweet
sweet the
the
sound that saved a wretch like me. I was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. How precious did the grace appear the hour I first believed. What? What's wrong? Oh,
Hey.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that was good.
That was good or bad?
That was good.
Most
Thank
likely.
thank you, Becky. It's such an honor getting something from someone who's so critique and so rude and so mean. But it's an
Yeah,
honor.
it's
Uh,
not really. I'm
it's
meant
an
to,
honor.
Your Honour.
It's an honor. Hey Becky, I can try the Scottish accent if you allow me. I can try the Scottish accent.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
I can try the Scottish accent. But see, Becky, just tell me how Scottish I am. Okay, just rate me
Okay,
like 1 to 10.
1 to 10. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Scottish line uh, from your forefather William Wallace. Okay, I'll do the
Okay.
I'll do the Scottish accent. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Okay,
Wait a
I'll give
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Armando, are you there, Armando? Can you hear me, Armando? I miss you, Armando. I miss Judy. I miss Armando. I I also miss that raccoon face, Bob. I also miss sniping L, Big L. It's okay, guys. I'm just a lonely security guard. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do the Scottish accent. Hey, Beck, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. I have to do the Scottish accent. Okay. Good. Sons of Scotland. I'm William Wallace. Nah, William Wallace is 7 feet tall. Yeah, I was. And if he was here, he would consume the English from fireball from his eyes and bolts of lightning from his arms. I am William Wallace, and I see a whole army of my countrymen in the defiance of tyranny. You come as free men, and free men you are. Would you fight? Nah, we will run, and we will live. Ah, run, and you will, fight, and you may die. Run, you will live, but at least a while. But dying in your bed from many years from now, would you be willing to trade this day to that, or just one chance to come back here and tell our enemy that that they may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom, our the brave. Mm-hmm. Po 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 po. So Becky,
For your Scottish accent, I'll give you 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10.
I was gonna give him 2.
I was going to give
Oh
him
my,
Okay,
two.
2.
oh
Two.
my God, oh my God.
That's being kind.
You guys are mean. You guys are so mean. I'm out of here. I'm not
Okay.
coming back.
Back to one again.
In 10 minutes.
He's something, man.
Somebody at the door.
TV license. Don't open it. Them poor fuckers don't come around here now. TV license.
Did you watch the fight last night, Beck?
I started watching it, but my laptop wasn't streaming fast enough. I lost track of the audio was out of sync with the streaming, and then the streaming started jumping, so I gave up.
Oh, I see.
I watch it. I watch it when it's posted on YouTube. You know.
Right. The two women there, that Page one, 21-year-old girl from California against that that other girl there, the 30-year-old Watterson.
Yeah.
That was good, man. First round there, all that experience there, that Watterson.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind watching them later. You know, you get that Ronda Rousey fighting on the 22nd, the next Saturday, is it? Or Friday or whatever.
Yeah, that's what Armando was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't understand her mentality. Apparently, she's coming back for one more fight.
Yeah, you know, money, eh?
Yeah, it's money. You know, then she'll retire again. Then it'll be another comeback.
Yeah, just like WWF wrestling, same kind of scenario.
Yeah. There was some boxer lost for the first time last night. He was fucking 51.
Which one was that, man?
Well, I don't know. I seen it on the news and I thought, fucking hell, I've never
Right.
heard of it.
Right.
I'll just bring it up again on teletext
Yeah.
if I can.
Yeah,
Oops.
I've lost touch with boxing. Not much has been happening in the boxing world.
No, it doesn't seem to get the TV coverage it used to. It seems to be swinging towards that UFC.
Yeah, yeah. Because of all the corruption that was going on in the boxing there, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don King
Yeah.
did a number.
I mean, at one point, you could have like 4 different champions at one weight, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I remember Tyson, man. Wow, what a killer.
Yeah, in his early days, yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember the Canadian Irish guy, Sean O'Sullivan too, man. You know, that welterweight we had. You know, he became an Olympic champion. Even we had Lennox Lewis. You know?
Lennox Lewis. I mean, was he born in Canada?
Yeah. He's actually, I think, England. And he came to Canada young. And his mom, I think, is actually from Brampton. And anyway, yeah, he fought in the Olympics where he won the gold medal there. And then he turned professional. I mean, the Olympics used to be for amateurs, if you recall. We spoke about this before, you and I. You know, they should keep it that way.
Well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the best athletes, you know, if they kept it amateur, they wouldn't be there at the Olympics, you know.
Right. We also had another one, DeWitt.
Especially track and field.
Yeah, it's exciting to watch, you know, boxing in the Olympics, man. You have these Cubans, these Brazilians, from Mexico, from all parts of the world, man. Panama, you know, Kazakhstan, all these places, man. It's nice to see that, you know.
It was Hopkins that lost.
Hopkins, yeah, I know that name. Yeah, I know that name.
51 he was. He got knocked out of the ring completely. They reckon he sprained his ankle, couldn't get back in.
Oh, wow. Man, I remember watching. Don't you remember watching Leon Spinks back in the day in the 70s there?
Oh yeah, Spinks.
Leon Spinks, Larry Holmes. Ollie was my all-time favorite, man. Ollie, man.
Holyfield?
Yeah, Holyfield was after. I was mentioning Muhammad Ali, man.
Oh, Ali, yeah, nobody. I mean that guy, yeah.
Oh, he
different,
was
different
really
class.
something.
Yeah.
He was magic. He was magic on there. It was like a training session for him, eh? When he got on.
Yeah, I mean it's just a shame he couldn't see what absorbing all those, letting these guys punch himself out on him would eventually, you know.
Yeah.
what it would eventually do to him, you know,
Right. Yeah,
sunstroke.
that's what happened, Becca's all those hits to the head, man. He developed that Parkinson's.
Yeah, I've actually seen the autopsies in one of them. You know, in real life, it was a guy, it was an ex-boxer.
Right.
My brother actually worked in a mortuary.
Right.
And they had these guys' brain out, and between the two halves of your brain, you've got hundreds of thousands of nerve connections.
Right. The cortexes. Yeah.
Yeah, between the two of them, literally hundreds of thousands. And when you get your head knocked about so much, a lot of those break.
Yes. Yes.
You know, and that's what happens to you when you're punch drunk. You know,
Yep.
the two hemispheres don't connect together properly.
That's correct. Yeah. So you have short circuits.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Poor fucker in the mortuary slab where his head cut open.
I mean, the NFL has
Brain.
a big problem with these ex football players who are now with these you know, conditions, and they're suing them. And rightfully so.
Any
Take off, guys. I'll be back later on, alright?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Cheerio, Jose. Cheerio, Beck.
Okay. See you later, Dave.
Yeah, any kind of impact sport, Ozzy.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't take much. I mean, hockey is the same thing. These guys, they're skating such a high rate of speed, and when they make contact, you know, with an elbow or a shoulder to the head or to the chin, you know, that impact to the brain, that's it. You know, you get a concussion just like that. You know.
Well, they're even looking at soccer players. You know, when they head the ball.
Yep. Yep.
Same thing. It's an impact.
Right. And they're trying to take that away from the. They don't want kids. You know. Especially age of 12, you know, they want to take that out of the game, you know, because they don't want the kids to be using their head with the ball because their brain is still developing.
Still growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shame, really. I mean, but as you get these contact sports, I mean, it didn't really exist a couple of 100 years ago, you know.
Right. But you have to remember too, we didn't know about this stuff back then. About, you know, like, we're talking soccer, right? A soccer ball. It was natural for us to use our head. You know, the ball's up in the air. You know, you got two guys going for the ball. You're gonna. I mean, that's what you do.
Well, I remember. Yeah, we played with. You'll remember the old leather with the inside. You know, you blew up. And then you laced it up.
Yep.
I mean, if you caught those laces and it picked up some grit, you know.
Yeah.
And the ball got heavier and heavier as the game went on. You know, if it was wet and muddy.
Oh yeah. That was my favorite game, man. Growing up was soccer, and I used to play fullback, and I didn't let these guys come by me, man. Because I grew up on the game, and I was a playmaker myself, but I got lazy. I said, you know, I'm going to move to the back end, and I'm going to prevent, you know, anybody from scoring, and that's what I'm going to do. And that's what I did in high school. I played fullback, and we became a championship team.
Yeah, I played left back, but we never wore shin pads. You know, on the day.
Yeah, not in your time.
Our shins got kicked to shit. You know.
Yeah. No, we had the upholstery teacher. I didn't know, but we were having a gym class and we're playing soccer. And I didn't know, he was just viewing, checking out who was doing what. And after class, he called me over. And he said, "What's your name?" And I told him, I want you on my team. I said, "Well, we'll talk after." And it started from there.
Yeah, Mov just said on a text stream they're making concussion detecting helmets for football players now.
Yep. It was only a matter of time. They have
Well, to
technology.
detect it, probably just to do research to see what kind of impacts they're getting. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean they have the technology now. They're not a lot of these neurosciences scientists. They're not going to be surprised at some of these numbers that they're going to get from the impact.
Got the head guards in amateur boxing now. You know.
Right. I know this from research that I've done on the condition that I have.
I'd have no problem with the head guards coming into professional boxing or UFC, you know, and getting a serious injury.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be carrying people out, you know, in a stretcher where they're convulsing and stuff, and you know, it's a brain injury. They're going to be in a coma, and now they're going to be on life support, and they're going to be a vegetable, and that's that.
Yeah, and it happens a few times every year, you know, in boxing.
Yeah, it's happening too often.
Yeah.
I mean, the sport wasn't made for that. You know, it was made for a different purpose, not for you know, those kind of brain injuries where the person ends up dead on the floor.
Yeah, it's the same with these chokeholds on UFC. I mean, it's only going to take one bad accident where somebody doesn't, you know, come round again.
Right. Yeah, but they have the lawyers that have already those papers are drawn up. Any athlete that goes in there to fight, you know, there's no liability on UFC. So,
signs a life away.
Yeah, they signed the document, and you know, of course, they're going to get paid, right? So they're willing to risk injury.
Yeah, you just hope the safeguards and medical checks are up to date. They're fully fit, you know, and able to fight, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this is the chance you take, right? That's a very violent sport, but people love it, you know, and it's going to continue to grow.
Yeah, it takes a while to start. There's a lot of hype before it. You know, they stretch it out a lot. You know, then you get a few fights, but I just don't like all the. You know, you get an hour before a fight, and you know,
yeah,
before it even bloody starts, then it's only lasting 3 rounds or some are 5 rounds. You know,
right.
There's a hell of a lot of hype behind it.
Well, some people like that. It works. That's the formula that they're using. You know, they've had success.
Yeah, I don't mind the entry thing, the music and stuff like that. It's all these preliminary bloody talks, and you know, it's all done for the camera. You know,
right? Just like the Rocky movie, right? When the music starts and he comes on. Yeah.
Yeah. You just imagine them reading the lines before they go out. You know.
Right. Yeah, that's coming next, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my acting tutor. Yeah. Well, still a bit quiet there.
Yeah, for a Sunday.
Maybe they were all up late.
Yeah, I was talking
chatting into this.
I was talking to Future Boy. He was here around 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I didn't know. He works for Gulfstream, eh? He makes private jets.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. That's pretty cool, eh?
Yeah. Private jets, eh?
Yeah, man. His main competition is our big boy here, Bombardier.
Yeah. I'm just messaging Rose back. She's just been to a funeral.
She doesn't want to come in? She doesn't want to
Yeah.
chat?
Funeral. She's just back from a funeral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. She'll just wait until she says something.
Yeah, it's a somber time for her, I guess.
Yeah. was listening to Petra last night, bless her. She was saying she was going on to that debate channel and they were letting her sing for like 2 hours, you know.
Oh yeah, that's cool, man.
Well, yeah, but I just hope they're not going to, you know, capture all these or singing, you know, video clips and start pissing about with her, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you care about her, man.
But
So
it's
a lot of
just a bit.
people.
Partly Adam and all that were all chatting normally, you know, and letting us sing. I thought, yeah, fuckers are up to something, you know.
Those pricks, man. I can't stand those people, man.
Yeah. I just can't father them out, you know.
I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're abandoned, you know, as a kid. You know, I guess you develop those kind of traits.
Yeah, there's certainly something missing in their life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work probably.
Yeah. Oh, work is very important. You know that. You know, we worked, right?
Yeah.
You know.
What's the old saying? Idle hands, something.
Yep. Yep. I know that old saying.
Well, leave them to it. Like I say, if they get in, I just fucking leave. Fuck it. I cannot even be bothered listening to them repeat themselves. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. I
Adam,
mean,
Adam, Adam repeats himself. Bulldog repeats himself, and Troy blows his
right,
own fucking little trumpet.
right, right, right. This is their forum where they can you know, play their little part, their little 15 minutes of fame, as Andy Warhol said.
I'm actually making a mistake because I was going to say I was listening to Troy saying, right, I'm going to go. This is just before he sniped the room. I'm going to go. You can all talk about me when I leave. And now we're
Right.
talking about little prick.
I mean, he came on here, I remember in the beginning, and he started on his rant about how we were all paid trolls. We are all paid trolls.
Oh,
Armando,
Adam, yeah.
Armando, you know,
Yeah.
these guys, they're all paid trolls. Who's a paid troll, you idiot?
They do the exact same thing on every stream they try and hit. And they try and get a couple to join, you know, their debates
Right. Who
to
wants to
build
hang
their own,
out with them? Who wants to hang out
yeah,
with
to
people like
build
that?
their own, yeah. Well, there's a few because they build up, you know, you get the odd idiot joining their hangout now, become one of them.
Yeah, you become an idiot,
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
them. My dad didn't raise no fool.
Mm. I just picture, I mean, that Adam's an adult, he's 31, but I can think, I mean, that Troy, his father, sitting listening to what he's spouting out his arsehole.
Can you imagine?
If that was my son, it didn't matter what age he
Oh,
was, I'd give him a slap in the back of the head. You know, what the fuck are you doing?
the back of the head. I'm giving him a kick in the ass after the slap in the head, and he's getting a
Yeah,
big kick in the ass where he's going to be running. You know, after the kick, he has no choice but to be running. Otherwise, he's going to be falling face first on the ground.
or record themselves, and then when they've got their own kids, they can say, hey, look what daddy used to do.
Yeah, crazy.
Have a look at this. You'll be proud of me, son. Have a look at this. Look, I sniped this room. You know, look how long I swore. I swore
Yeah,
for an hour here. Look.
yeah. Aren't I brave? I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm an anarchist.
Yeah, anarchist. They don't even know the meaning of anarchist.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'd be that entertaining on a night out.
They're quite dull, if you ask me.
Oh, tediously boring, you know.
I mean, the other night,
That's it.
the other night was funny when Richard was over here and Roland, and we were all hanging over here. Oh, that was good, man.
Yeah, Richard arguing with Ronan was funny because I think they kind
Oh,
of met. You could see the scales kind of swinging.
yeah,
Ronan was getting a little more heated, and Richard
yeah,
was coming down from his high mighty, and they kind of met in the middle.
yeah, yeah. It was really something.
Yeah, it was funny that.
I couldn't stop laughing, man.
Yeah. Oh, but I mean, Bob, Amando arguing with Bob and Big L, that was funny as well. I like
Oh,
listening to them go at
yeah,
each other, you know,
Oh yeah, man.
because I think both of them knew what triggered the Mando, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Once they seen, yeah, and they figured out, okay, this is what gets them. We're gonna hammer them on it, and they
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Every opportunity, at every opportunity they did,
I don't know.
which is
I
evil.
don't know why. Well, you can wind up people, but they kind of concentrated on Amando.
Yeah. I think that derives from jealousy and envy. That's what that is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we put the true colours up in the pawn bond, you know.
Yeah. No, I was really surprised that Bob High, when he went and did that with Armando.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think Bob would do that.
No, I did not expect that.
He seemed quite balanced and normal, Bob.
Right, right. I was very shocked when that came about. Uh, Big Al, I wasn't surprised. He's immature for his age, very immature.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's like a flock of sheep, eh? They all went over there, eh? Quite interesting how that. Quite interesting how.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Gritzy did. I don't think he's. I don't think he's stayed out. He's disappeared somewhere else. Gritzy.
Grizz, you're talking about?
Yeah, Grizz. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Grizz, man.
Well, I just liked annoying him. You know.
I know, man. That was funny too. You and him going back and forth, man.
But who else? Kiwi for a bit, but I don't think. I think he's lost in hyperspace now. Kiwi.
Yeah, I know which one Kiwi is.
Uncle May. Who else? That was about it. Because everybody else tried to join left. He kept adding Shan, and she kept leaving.
Right. They think they can just play with people, like they're just little pieces, No, you can't. You can't be doing that.
Going to burn my lip on the stub of a cigar in a minute. Page. You got the YouTube text up, was he?
I'm gonna put it up right now. I usually just keep the one window.
Got it
up now.
just mauve.
Got it up now.
I think it's just mauve. It's just mauve there. Oh, you still there, mauve? Big trial of what? It was a that's a hangout stream you got up there, Rosie, I think. The YouTube one up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta put my other one up. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Pop out or whatever.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, so but the mad, what is it, 5-6 days of shopping?
Yeah, the madness starts, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay, hold on.
Don't think he's been on voice chat, no, has he?
I'm inviting him right now.
You got microphone, Move? Okay. Yeah, the big football game's just starting here. Man City, Arsenal.
Oh, okay.
Chelsea's kind of running away with it at the minute. They're 9 points clear, so really want a winner between them two to keep up with them.
Right.
A bit bad if it's a draw. Oh. He needs another mic.
Okay, the game just started, eh? Minutes in. Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think kickoff might be 5 o'clock, 4:45.
Arsenal's playing Man City right now. 1-0 Arsenal.
Oh, they're kicked off already.
9 minutes in.
I'll probably just watch the highlights. I have to stream it. I haven't got a sports channel. Well, I have, but not. It's pay-per-view. You've got to have Sky Sports or BT or whatever.
Right.
I'm just watching these monkeys on TV in Mumbai. You know, the monkeys run all over the place, riot. You know, stealing food.
Yeah, those buggers.
They even go into people's bags and steal food.
Beck, man, in the village there where I'm from, man, when I was a kid, some people.
Broke up there when you were talking, did you?
They start playing with themselves.
Yeah. They're doing a night shot, and all you see is loads of sets of eyes looking about.
Yeah. Scary little buggers, man. Strong as heck, man.
Oh, yeah. Give a bad bite as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll tear you apart, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they know what they're doing. I mean, they've got them in a lot of places, you know, Gibraltar and all that, but the one will distract. I've seen a documentary where one distracts a person and the other one grabs stuff out the bag.
Oh yeah, man. They would make great bank robbers, those buggers.
Yeah.
You ever see those other ones in those faraway places with the red bum with the red nose.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
whole
They're
environment.
ugly buggers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that the ones that sit in the hot springs?
that's the ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite funny. That.
And then they start grooming, eat one another.
Yeah,
It's really interesting.
yeah. You see them sitting in line doing that.
Yeah. But they're they're like little social creatures, eh? There's like the alpha male kind of thing, in their group, and it's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you get that. And a lot of they've switched here to hyenas now, but this seems to be in a city.
Right.
Down staircases and all sorts, but they're very, very,
Yeah.
alert. They're
You see
nasty.
that?
Yeah, they're nasty
Thing,
fuckers.
oh fuck! Those things will fucking eat you, man.
I've seen two of them chase 3 lions away from a kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. And they're unforgiving.
Yeah. And their bite, yeah, they can just crunch straight through bone.
Oh yeah. I think. Oh man, I don't know who created those creatures, man.
Yeah, I think measurement-wise, they've got one of the strongest bites in the animal kingdom.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't want to be out there, lost, and those things, be toast.
This, I'm sure this must be in Mumbai as well. But there's a guy throwing out, loads of scrap meat and bone.
Right.
There's like about 12 hyenas all coming in and picking them up.
That's one of the animals I do dislike is the hyenas, man.
Yeah. Well, it must be somewhere else. Must be an African city somewhere.
Yeah.
They're moving in between the houses, and all sorts. There's a guy sitting outside his house and they won't even approach him. Oh, he's feeding them by hand. Fucking hell, Ozzy, this guy's feeding them by hand. This African guy.
Yeah.
He's handing them slivers of meat by hand.
Wow.
At night time, he's sitting outside his house.
Unbelievable.
Fucking hell. These are big dogs compared to him as well.
Big dogs. These things are friggin' animals, like doubles, man.
Oh, they're fucking huge. I'm looking at one that's kind of got his head over the top of his head, and it must weigh more than this guy.
Oh yeah, man. He's out of his mind. This guy must have some kind of mental disorder or something.
They look like fucking werewolves. Planet Earth 2, episode 6.
Unless he's doing that for the camera. I don't know, man.
No, it's almost pitch black. He's only got like a lantern in his house, so it's very dull light. And he's got 3 or 4 around him, and he's feeding them.
Who in the right mind would do that,
meat?
Beck? Who in the right mind would go and feed meat to hyenas in the nighttime, pitch dark?
Well, he's sitting down. He's sitting down on his doorstep, but I couldn't hear the commentary. I can't put the commentary on.
Right.
The copyright thing, but fucking hell, I've never seen that before.
Wow.
So on Planet Earth 2, I mean, I think that ends up on YouTube or BBC live streaming, episode 6.
Planet Earth 2, eh? I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, Planet Earth 2, episode 6. called Cities, but it's about animals, you know, in cities, leopards, hyenas, monkeys, falcons. I can watch BBC later, I can restream it, you know. They do an iPlayer. There's an iPlayer on the internet. You can see BBC on the Posey BBC iPlayer. Access to it over there.
Pardon me. What's that, Beck?
There's a on the internet. There's something called BBC iPlayer, where they repeat their programs. You know.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if you'll have access to it in Canada.
Yeah.
Can't imagine why.
I'll check it out.
Can't imagine why not. But yeah, once this program finishes, it's usually, you know, about an hour or so, and they put it on their iPlayer
Right.
for people to watch later. You know.
Yeah. Cool. BBC Two. What?
BBC One.
BBC One, eh?
Yeah, but if you Google iPlayer, you know, and
iPlayer. Okay.
look on that site, you'll see it. Planet Earth 2, Episode 6,
Yep,
Cities.
Yep.
Obviously, Episode 5 should be on there already. This is Episode 6. Obviously, the last one, 6 of 6, you know.
Yeah, man. I think this is
I think
amazing.
it's a David.
Amazing technology.
David, yeah. Oh, the iPlayer's quite good for documentaries and movies, BBC movies, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I rarely have the TV on, man.
well, I only watch documentaries. I only get this on because that Planet Earth is on, you know.
Yeah. I turn the TV on because of the game, Arsenal MC.
Oh, have you got that? Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching it on my big screen.
no.
Yeah, it's still 1-0. Beautiful pitch too, eh? The grass is just awesome, man.
I'm surprised because we haven't had a lot of rain or snow. It's normally all chopped up by winter.
No, it's in almost perfect condition, man. Tell you, the grounds crew, man, these guys are really, really awesome. The job they did there, man.
Yeah, it might be probably be covered when it's not being played on.
Yeah, they protect it. They probably have the breathable material as well, right?
Sorry, what was it?
They probably have the breathable material on top of it, you know, because you don't want to kill the grass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My neighbor actually, when we came here, my dad had the house. They lived in our basement, and the young one, his son, when he got older, he became professional. He went to Portugal and he played professional there, the second division team. He was trying to make it to the first, Premier League in one of the Portuguese teams, you know, like a Benfica or a Porto. But he never got that far. But he did get paid well in the second division. And actually, when he was a kid, he came and he learned how to play with us, man. We were older than him, like 6 years, 7 years older than him. And he used to come in when he was a kid, man. the back of the school is where we used to play, on the soccer field, and that's where the little guy started playing with us, learning the game.
Yeah. I'm a bit distracted here, Rosie. Shan's talking to me on the hamster hangout.
Sorry, buddy.
Then she left the hamster hangout. I've re-added her. She started talking on that one again, and she said, "I meant to leave Amando's," and I've just said, "We're on Amando's." You know,
Tell her to
fucking
come
hell.
in. Tell her to come in and talk to us.
I did on the Armando stream, but I don't know what the hell she's doing. She try and leave Amando's. Drives me nuts jumping about these hangouts.
Yeah, no, I don't like doing that.
See if her head pops up on Amando's. She's on the hangout anyway. There she is typing. Probably on a phone. She'll be on in about 5 minutes.
Oh, this girl. Unbelievable. Just something came up here. Keeps coming up on my screen from Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
The same person.
I never use that Facebook. Well, can't. Everybody was told to delete me.
Somebody's trying to fish me in, it's not going to work.
All right.
It's not going to work.
Is that a troll? One of them trolls,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah. Yeah. They're using a different person.
Can you block them? I can't remember.
They're using
Block them.
They're using a female.
Yeah, I think if you type the name, you can block it.
Yeah.
Can't remember how that Facebook works, but they'll be after your bloody Facebook details or pictures
Right.
or whatever.
I just wanted to see how far they're going to go with this, But yeah,
Start questioning them with a message back. Who are you, or why do you want added, or whatever?
it's Facebook's pretty cool too, because I noticed it's people from all over the world, man. You know what I mean? It's international, man.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I use that WhatsApp. Just free calls, free video calls.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Line. A lot of people, in the Far East use Line.
Right.
Something called LINE, and it's just free video calls, free texts, free phone calls, unlimited, for as long as you like,
Yep.
They pay for it for advertising.
Right.
People top up the phone or get into these contracts for God knows how much, and it's all bloody free,
Right.
She was on Amando's old stream, Shan. Same mistake I made.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are you going to add her or no?
She's already on it. She's already on the
Okay.
hangout. Oh, Summer Lad. Do you remember Summer Lad? Did you know Summer Lad?
Yeah, from BC.
Yeah, he's off for a couple of weeks, so I think Rose must have added him already. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Rose must have added him already. Oh, I'll add them now. I'm trying add them. Oh, didn't even know you jumped out, was he?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, I had the Hangout page up. I never noticed you'd disappeared then. See, they're chatting on the Hangouts now.
Silva. Oh, he plays for them, eh?
A bit quiet, was he?
Yeah, no, I just noticed Silva, the Spanish player, plays for Man City, eh?
All right, yeah, yeah.
And Sunridge there. He's a good player.
Yeah,
I know some
yeah, he's got a
guys.
good.
I know some.
Yeah.
Sorry, Beck. Sorry.
No, I'm just Shan keeps yapping on my Hangout. You know, you tell her we're on Amando's or we're on a YouTube text and yapping on my Hangout. I keep having to jump back there.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay, Beck.
It ain't. It's doing my tits in, knows he?
She can't find the.
Eh? Let's say, I think I'll turn the notifications off for that Hangout. It keeps popping up. All right. Okay. Yes, be the really political conflict.
Oh yeah, what a player this guy is, man.
Mm. I don't think anybody's going to join in here for a while, is he?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out then.
Yeah, having a break.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, Ozzy.
Uh, nice talking with you, man.
Yeah, catch you later, Ozzy.
We'll catch you later, back.
Yeah, yeah. Put a commentary on my telly now.
mountains. uh, mhm, mhm, ooh, boo, boo, boo. Mm, mhm. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king horses, all the king men cannot put Humpty Dumpty back again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Ooh, Moses. Amado? Amado? Anyone here? Anyone there? Uh, am I all alone? Am I all alone? Am I all alone? Uh, boo, boo, boo. Okay, okay. Let me like, whoa. You're broken down and tired. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm on fire. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find the fighter. And I see it you, so we're gonna walk it out. Ooh, mountain, we're gonna walk it out. Ooh, mountain, we're gonna walk it out. Okay, okay, again. Yeah. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. And you can find the fighter, and I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out. And move, mountain, we're gonna walk it out. Move, mountain, and I rise up. I rise like the day. I rise up. I rise unafraid. I rise up. I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the winds. I rise up, in spite of the ache. I rise up. I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, I'll do for you, for you, I'll do for you. Oh, I rise up, I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. I rise up, high like the winds, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, Alvaro for you, Alvaro for you, Alvaro, Alvaro, just one word, Alvaro, just one word. Say, Baggy, I can hear you. Just say that, Alvaro, just once, say that, Alvaro. I'm tired. I'm tired, Alvaro. I've been saying since this morning, Alvaro. I've been singing this morning and my neighbors are tired of me. But do please say something. Why you guys leave me all alone? I was great. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found, was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fear relieved. How precious did the grace appear the hour I first believed. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I was once so lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to feel and grace my fears. Really, how precious is that grace appear. The hour I first believed 'twas grace. I was once so lost, but now was blind, but now I can see. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saves a wretch like me. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found, was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my heart is relieved. How precious did the grace appear the hour I first believed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm, mm, ah, mm. Everybody, everybody, Judy, anyone, anyone, anyone on YouTube? Could anyone join me? Guys, help me! I'm all alone. No job, no work. Anyone? Could anyone please join me? I'm all alone. I'm so weak with no money, with no roof on my head, and soon I'll be homeless. Oh, I'm a dirty puggy. I cannot even apply for welfare. Oh God, I'm so helpless. Armando, just a word, and it could make my day rise and shining. I rise up. Ah, Armando, Armando, I'm broken down and tired. Where did it go? Where did it go? You're broken down and tired. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. And you can find the fighter, but I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out. Mountains, we're gonna walk it out. Move mountain, and I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up. I'll do it 1,000 times again. I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again. For you, Armando, for you, Armando, for you. I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up. I'll do it thousand times again. I rise up, I like the waves, I rise up. In spite of the ache, I rise up. I'll do it thousand times again. I miss you, Armando. I miss you. Miss you. Uh, 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 woo, 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 woo. Armando, was that you? I just heard somebody shutting the door. Armando, Armando. Quit playing games with my heart, goodbye, don't quit playing games with my heart, quit playing games. Baby, baby, you were in my heart. I see you're nothing true to me, deep within my soul. I feel nothing like it used to be, something I wish I turn back. That impossible as may seem, but I wish I could go back, baby. I might not quit playing games with my heart, could play games with my heart, could play games with my heart, could play games with my heart. Before you tear us apart, could playing games with my heart, could playing games with my heart. Quit playing games. Armando, Armando, I love you so much. Impossible, impossible as it may seem. Armando, Armando, don't leave us like that, baby. Oh. Quit playing games with my heart, but don't quit playing games with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart, but don't quit playing games with my heart. I should have known from the start. Quit playing games with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. Hey, quit playing games. So cold, so cold. I'm all alone. Oh, Judy, Judy, are you there, Judy? Judy, buddy. Uh, is drinking back? Anyone? Kido? Kido Sakura or Kido Mary? Uh, Rodin? Anyone?
Yes, honest Pakistani.
Oh, sir, thank God. Thank God. How are you, Rodin?
I'm well, thank you.
How are you, sir? Actually, Rodin, there was something serious I wanted to ask you. Uh, Rodin, when
Y-
when I try this crying voice like Air Badu, like this, uh, I don't stutter. Like it's an act. So I don't know it's really strange, but I stop stuttering when I'm in my real voice, like now. So I will start like breaking up. So this is so strange. And when I do this act, Ronald, see, Ronald, now I won't stutter at all. So Ronald, this is very strange. So could you help me with this?
Well, it seems like if I'm just taking it with what you're saying now, okay, I'm not trying to look into it, right? I'm just saying on the surface, right here on the surface, it's like if you are stuttering, you might have been trying to hide something, and if you're changing your style to be more emotional, okay, dramatic, and you feel more open and you don't stutter, that means you were probably trying to hide something when you were stuttering. Could that be possible?
So it means that when I'm stuttering, I'm actually lying.
No, no, no. You're just
Uh,
you're not lying,
uh,
right? You're just trying to not be offensive to others, so you kind of change your approach, right?
uh,
And the way it comes out is that you stutter. In other words, if you had just this, if you decide to be yourself, exactly who you really, really are, quoting yourself, like I said before, right? Like when you sing, you're exactly how you really, really are. You're happy singing. In other
uh-huh.
words, in other words, if you just decide to become happy versus
Happy,
being right, you see,
being right.
I'm trying to make it simpler so anybody understands that is listening. You can be one of two things in life. You can be right or you can be happy. Okay? A lot of
No,
people, a lot of
there's no
people.
option for wrong.
Well, yeah, you can be wrong. Put it this way: you can be right, which means you're never wrong, but you can be happy, and that is not wrong to be. You understand what I just said?
No, no.
Okay, you can be right. You can be right, but you will be wrong. You
I
understand
can
that?
be right. Oh, this is so confusing. I can be right, but I will be wrong.
You will be wrong. At one point, you will be wrong about something. Yeah, a little bit of the time or all of the time. Do you agree with that part?
Uh,
You,
uh,
you can be a person like a politician, right? They'll never say that they're wrong. They'll never say that they're wrong.
um, you mean to say that they're wrong, but they believe that they're right,
No, no, but in other words, they're lying. They
or
won't
they're lying? Okay,
they won't face themselves and admit it because they fear losing position, so they have to be right.
so they're just defending themselves. They're
Yes,
defensive.
right.
Okay,
Yeah, so they have to cover up. They have to cover things up, right?
okay.
By lying or changing the subject or just never admitting to something that was done or appreciated or presented or their perspective was wrong.
We
I'm not
have
saying
someone
I'm
like
not
this.
saying
We
that
have someone
I'm
like
not
this.
saying, I'm not
I
saying
think
that, what's that, please?
we have someone like this. I think it's Lie Search. He's
Oh no, Tootie's the same way. Your
a
Tootie's
Tutti
the same way.
and Lie Search
And
both fits.
your lovely
Both
and your
fits.
lovely Armando Vargas is the same way. The
Yes,
lovely Richard Garnash is the same way.
and Grace.
Grizz is the same way. Yes, sir. A Big L is the same way.
So everybody.
That's why you start to go all drama queen on them. That's why you
Uh
do
huh.
that, and you know that,
But
and you
I don't
know it.
have anything else to do. That's why I do that.
Well, that's right. Because why go to their level if that level is wrong?
So so they are wrong, and I'm right.
No,
That's
no, no. See, that's
uh,
just it. But wait a minute. Let's go back to the original point that I was trying to explain to you. You can be
that
right, or
I can be
you
happy or I can be right.
you can be happy, or you can be right. But it doesn't go back to the original point that we were talking. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I haven't lost the train of thought. I'm not going to lose it. Okay. But like I said, yeah, there are some people, yes, that they're going to be right. Armando Vargas, your Tootie, right? Richard Garnash, yeah, Lyserge, yeah, and Grizz London. You notice that they're atheists and that they're Christians. There are both sides of it. So it doesn't matter. It really does. Religion doesn't matter. What matters is what the person does with who they are, in spite of what they might believe in that is right or wrong, good or bad, or different or normal. It doesn't matter. Okay? It really doesn't matter because I don't know the person when I meet them, what they believe in. All I know is what I see and I hear. If they're a smiling person, and they're friendly people, I might not understand the language. I mean, I meet a lot of people. I don't understand their language. They're Italian or they're French or they're or from different parts of the world, and I don't understand it. But they're friendly. You can just look at them and tell. On their you can read their faces. That's a phrase here in America. You can read their faces, and you can tell. Are they happy? Are they not happy? And in the mind, you might not be able to explain it in words, but you can tell just by looking at them. Yeah, they're all right, or they're not all right, or something may be wrong. You don't know, but you can basically put it into one of those three categories. It's easy enough to tell.
But we haven't seen Armando or Turi or Grizz. We haven't seen their faces like live.
Right, but see, I can hear their voices. I don't have to see their faces. I don't have to.
Okay.
I can read their words. I can read their words when they type, right? And I can hear their voices when they speak, right? Right? Like when you ask Tootie, why do you use such big words when you talk to me?
Yes.
Right? Why do you do that? And then when he comes off with some big words, I can't even imitate that. I can't imitate that. Okay, he comes off with big words. It's like, and it's like the same thing with Lyserge. Yeah, they're not diplomatic. They're not trying to understand the other person, right? You notice that I talk to you, right? I talk to you in a certain way, certain words, and you've heard me talk to these other guys, right? We're talking whatever, science, music, matter,
simple
right?
form.
Right.
With me, the conversation is simple, so I can understand.
I can talk to you and talk to you in certain words that I can perceive that you understand. And if you don't, if I
But
use
Ronan, there's a huge difference. How can you compare yourself with 2D and Armando or Lysa?
no,
Because you have
what I'm saying.
because you have real experience,
But they're
and they.
right. Excuse me, but out in Pakistani, but they're right. They are right. I'm happy. That's the difference. That's the difference. I can talk to you, and I can talk to you in words that I think that you'll understand. If you don't understand, you ask me and I tell you. And you talk to Tootie or Lyserge or somebody. Well, I like Tootie because you like Tootie. Anyway, but and he just talks that way, and it's like you ask him, well, why are you doing that? And you're being sincere, right? And then he comes off, and then you start to have fun with him, mocking.
Yes.
I call it japing, to jape. Right, a verb, the jape.
And the effort goes worthless. Effort goes worthless because there's no point. Because whenever I ask something from Turi, he is gonna roll it up in some difficult terminology, and then it's gonna end up, oh, you don't know what that means, and the conversation ends.
Yeah, right. I mean, Richard Garnash did that to Tootie the other day. It did the same way, except the other way around. Well, if you're just being a child, then I guess there's no use in talking to you. Yeah. I'm trying to. I got it from Dave Simpson. I'm not good, but and they do that to each other. They do that to each other because they're so weak-minded. They're intelligent men. I'll tell you that much. Like yourself, you're an intelligent person, right? But they lack that faculty, that facet, that skill, that ability, that wherewithal, that wisdom, right?
Connect.
To be able to talk to someone else that really
Connect.
doesn't use the same words. Not that the other person isn't smart. They just don't use the same words because they're not familiar with that field of study or science or religion or whatever, right? And they can't use that skill, diplomacy, right? Whereby I know how to, right? Because when I was young, I talked to different peoples, and when I was a business professional, I talked to
Yes,
different
yes,
people,
yes,
you
yes. You
know,
have told us this.
right? And
Uh,
well, I could talk
and
to
you used to translate them. You used to translate them in from different languages to English and then to different words.
right. And so I have to, like when I talk here, right, in general, when I talk here, right, I don't use very sophisticated words. On purpose, I don't use that. Sometimes I want to, but I can't. I can't really do that. So well, that's when I stutter. That's when I stutter because I'm not sure I should be using that word because somebody might not understand it, and I'm not trying to talk over people. I'm trying to talk with people, right? I'm trying to talk with people, and that's the difference with these guys. 2D Lysers, they come up with so elegant of words, and they are beautiful in English. Yes, they're well phrased. Everything is wonderful about it. But
Uh,
if America was to put them somewhere else, America would be hated more than it is now because they're just so insecure that
and proud.
they can't ask, please, please, I ask you understand that I might not use the best words because you're a foreign language to me, I'm a foreign language to you, and I'll say words, and if you don't understand, please interrupt me. I'll be more than happy to try to simplify my language. They won't go that far. They're not that wise. They lack the
Mhm.
wherewithal. They're very weak minded. That's called
So
being
they are
weak.
very proud. They're very proud of themselves and self-centered.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's another thing, but that's a fear. That's a fear facet in the mind. But really, all goes back to survival, right? But I'm just talking about the communication aspect of things. Yeah, you're breaking it a few levels down further, but we haven't even gone to the happy part. You can be right. We're still talking about being right. So yes, I do agree with you. It's like, and I know I know what you're doing, right? I know, like when you ask Tootie, it's like, why do you talk to me like that? It's like you're being sincere, right? And you're being sincere, and then he doesn't really, change his approach. He doesn't say, "Oh, my apologies. I'm trying to explain something," and then he says, simpler words. And he won't do that. He doesn't have that skill, and because he doesn't have that skill, he's scared. Right? He's scared to show any vulnerability. He's scared. In other words, he's afraid that being kind and understanding that people are going to take advantage of him. Right? I show vulnerability, and I have to find out if those people are those kind of people, right? And if bullies, I call them bullies. And if they are, you've seen me turn back on them. You've seen me plenty of times. I'm most civil. I'm friendly, right? I'm friendly with those people. I'm civil with everyone. Doesn't matter, right?
And you're polite.
Yeah, and then when they start, getting a little bit too arrogant, then I turn on them, right? And it's like, and they get all surprised, and then I keep going, I keep going. And Richard Garnash, he was in here the other day, yesterday, I think, and he was started with me, and then I just turn on him, and I turn on him, and he goes to the point of blah 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 blah. I got it, and I'm talking. Well, if you got it, well, then why haven't you changed it? You think you're so smart? Why don't you just change it, huh? Why don't you have some control? You're so smart. Well, besides a pretty voice, well, and then he just drops out of the conversation, right? And when he came back, he was quite civil. And he went on to have some very good points, good conversation with a few of the other people on the panel. But he had to, he's got to get spanked, so to speak. You got to spank him, a couple of times. Pat, pat, pat. You got to spank him. See, I didn't use the other words I was thinking of using, right? Because they'd be sophisticated. Like Tootie trying to talk to you. No, see, I'm trying to talk with you. I'm trying to talk with you. Now, that doesn't really take skill, right? And it doesn't really take humility, right? It takes curiosity. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. Are you curious enough to try to understand it in terms that that person is communicating in? It's curiosity, right? It's not humility, right? It's not confidence. It's curiosity. You
and
know.
and it's also a sense of realization.
Go ahead.
Would that be
No,
would
go
that
ahead.
be
Go ahead.
correct?
Go ahead.
No,
No, go ahead.
like sense of realization that to realize a situation that the other person may not be capable of understanding such sophisticated words.
Yes, but that's all Tootie knows to do because if it, like I said, if it shows vulnerability, where he can have his feelings hurt, he doesn't want to do that. And then because I realize that he doesn't have the skill to use that vulnerability as a trap. See, I use it as a trap, right? It's a setup. It's a cliff. And that and I talk like beyond that cliff they can fly, and then all of a sudden they fall, and I push them. I push them faster and faster and faster to fall, and I like it that way. I'm very nice, very friendly, very supportive,
And
incredibly so.
and do you
Until
know, Ronan? Do you know, Ronan? One thing, they all of them have one thing in common. They totally disagree with you in specific.
well, you have your evidence.
Like Armando is gonna call you demon and everything. Tootie 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 started saying that too. Lyser says the same thing. Even Grizz, I like Grizz, but Grizz says, "Oh, Ronin doesn't know. Ronin keeps on uh, stating facts which are not even relevant." So, and the other guy, who's the other guy? King
Oh,
Richard.
there's Richard, for example, Richard Ganache.
Yes, and you know, King Richard was really badly beaten by Buddy W on the subject of Thailand and
Yes,
Philippines.
yes, I was there. I was
Uh,
muted. I was there. Yes.
mhm,
My buddy wasn't going to tolerate that. Nah, he wasn't going to tolerate that because,
mhm,
well, I mean, but he's been there. He's been there. He knows. He knows what it is. Yeah,
mhm,
he comes off like fun loving kind of kid, but no,
uh-huh,
when it gets down to it, and well, he's got the experience in those places, right? That's where he just turned on him. If Bill and Richard had just had to basically leave, and then he's coming up with this recently. He came up with this. I'm going to get my I don't his iPhone. I guess he calls them. I don't know those things, right? So iPad, iPhone, they got names, but I don't really I don't know which is what. So he says, "Yeah, I'm going to get it in a week or two, and then I'm going to do a tour, right? Live tour, walk around, show my garden, show my gated community and things like that." Okay, fine. I heard that, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. For all I know, he could be visiting a friend's house, right, and showing the friend's house. Oh, this is where I live and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. Because the way Buddy came across is that where are you living now? Where are you living? Yeah, and Buddy, just said it to the point where Richard had to back up. And okay, so Richard might be lying. You know, might be lying. We don't know. We
mhm,
don't know. Now it's just all the pieces are there. It's just to assemble the puzzle. That's
mhm.
the part that's the difficult part to assemble the puzzle. Yeah, we know the pieces are there, but can we assemble the puzzle? And that takes a little bit of time. Yeah, yeah, but he was good. I liked it.
But you can connect to Buddy easily because Buddy is like really relaxed and everything. And Uncle May is the same thing. You can just connect to them, and they don't get offended easily.
Oh no, oh no,
Mhm,
those guys, Those guys are good people. They're good people. Yeah, it's, they're surprising that way, right? They're ready to laugh right now. Uncle May, Buddy W, those gentlemen are ready to laugh right there with you. But if it gets to the point where something doesn't sound right, it's wait a minute, wait a minute here. Let me ask about this, right? And that's where it really turns into fun. Well, for me, the listener, or us, should I say, the listeners.
I think uncle is ex-CIA who 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 is on the run or something, who's living in exile.
No, I think he could be, well, yes, ex CIA, ex FBI. But what he did was he probably met his wife, a Kiwi woman, New Zealand woman, and she was
Uh-huh.
probably working with the intelligence community, right? And then he decided, well, I'll just move to New Zealand. And right now he's working with the intelligence community because one time he said something. Yeah, I had to deal with a couple of drunks last night, right? So he's probably retired, right? But he does part-time work in law enforcement. He said because he did,
Oh,
yeah, he did. He said, yeah, I had to deal with a couple of drunk Aussies or something. I forget it was Aussies or Brits or some, Irishmen. It was a couple of drunk Irishmen. I think he was talking to D-Beth.
it's even possible that it might be a code word for some kind of a target or like.
Oh no, no, it's if it's Uncle May and it's got his voice, and he can't be on the run. No, can't be on the run. But he does take notes. He does take notes. He's in on that. But if he's been working really really hard lately, he's probably on a case. You know what I mean? But he'll cover it up with, well, yeah, I've got family, coming here, and things like that. So yeah, put it this way. Okay, so I'm not scared or anything. If he starts asking me questions, sure, I'll tell him. And if he's ex CIA or FBI, he knows exactly where I'm at. He knows it. He knows exactly this IP address. He can find me. They can all find me very easily. Very easy. I've called Congress from this telephone number that I got here. And I've told them, yes, bring out the lynch mobs. I want to be the first in pay-per-view lynchings in Trump Reich, right? Yeah, well, okay. Where did I threaten you when I'm inviting you to hang me, right? So they can't, so-called get me because I said nothing wrong. I'm just inviting them to hang me and be open about their racist and their bigoted and just misogynist standards and profile. That's good. So what
Hey
am I doing?
Ronan,
Huh?
hey Ronan, why do you call Trump as Trump Reich?
Oh no, because okay, it's pronounced Reich, Reich. That's the way the Germans would pronounce, the Third Reich. It, uh,
Oh,
it,
that's all right. Yes,
it
Nazi Germany.
no, in English it's pronounced Reich. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
like Reish. But
Mm-hmm.
in the German pronunciation, the exact pronunciation is Reich.
Reich.
Reich, right? But it's Reich. They say Reich here in America, but I pronounce
Uh-huh.
it Reich, like the
No,
Germans pronounce it.
no. Why do you associate Trump with the German Reich?
Oh, because I say Trump Reich. The Trump is German.
Back from his
Yes,
ancestors, no?
yes. Actually, the
But Trump
original.
was born here.
No, 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 but Trump is racist. He is racist. He's a racist person, but he covers it up by denying it. You know. The day after the election, from the day after the election to just I think about a week or two ago, there were 971 hate crimes. It jumped up. It jumped up considerably, and you can find that information through the American Civil Liberties Union. Okay, ACLU, and they keep and I look at the website, right, and they do those reports, right? They do those reports, right? And right after the election, put the election on to about a week and a half ago or a week ago, there were 971 hate crimes. They jumped up considerably. So the racists here in America feel more open and free, thinking or knowing actually that they're not going to be indicted. But they're not going to. Well, they're not even going to be held accountable. Oh, you just killed that black man. Okay, go home. Go ahead, pat him on the back. After the Trump Reich is in, they're going to have parades. Okay, they're going to have parades, and I encourage them. Yeah, go ahead. I want you to be proud. I want you to be proud. I want you to, tell us about your malicious intentions. Please, because I came up with one that they, like they have Black Lives Matter, right? And I came up with one over there in the TYT chat, racist cowards matter, right? And then, well, why are you calling me a coward? Because you are a coward. You don't tell me what you're going to do. All you say is white power. Why don't you just tell me what you want to do? Why don't you just tell me that you want to lynch all black men? And I want to be. I'm not a black man. Okay, I'm not black, right? And I want to be the first pay-per-view lynching in the Trump Reich. That'll balance the budget. Plus, we can have the globe. What is it? I call it the Global Slave Trade Initiative, right? But yeah, why not? Be honest about it. Be honest about it. Yeah, we came here, we stole the land, we killed people for it. Now we want you out. But first, I want you to repeat: we stole the land. We stole it. We didn't earn it. We're not indigenous. That means original to that part. Indigenous, original to the land, right? We're not indigenous people. They're basically parasites. They're what they are is parasites of filthy Europeans, which they were. I'm using facts. See, I'm using facts. I'm not making it up. I'm not calling them names. I'm calling them the words.
But Ronan, that was very long ago. That was very long ago.
No, but it's still. Excuse me, honest Pakistani. It's still here. It's still here. It started with slavery, yes, and then slavery ended, and then it was Jim Crow laws from 1890 to 1965. And basically, Jim Crow laws, it's the same thing as open slavery. They're basically hiding the fact that they are racist, and now it's institutionalized. Okay, you're trying to understand it, and I know you're trying to understand it, but I'm telling you, they've been hiding it all along. It's been institutionalized. Like I argue with a lot of racists here online, and they say, "Well, we're not racist. I'm not a racist person. Those were my forefathers." I said, "That's right, but you're the direct beneficiary. You're getting the benefits of that mentality and attitude today. Are you donating money to Black Lives Matter? Are you donating money to the women's shelter? No. You're just waiting for the trust fund to kick in so you can go to the beach with the rest of your racist white friends. You're the direct beneficiary. Are you paying it back? No." And then they don't say anything, change the subject, or go away. Okay. But no, I know I want you, you're trying to get me to so-called understand. No. I do understand. I realize. And I'm making a point of it now with Trump Reich. Right? So they're.
But Ronan.
Yes.
But
please.
Ronan.
Yes, please.
But Ronan, if you go around the world, like me as a foreigner over here to this country, here I feel that there is more equality and freedom than any other place on this earth.
But the point being is that America say we're the best at it, and I'm saying no, you're not. Why don't you try to do a little better as an example to the world? You see, because I'm an American, they're an American, and they claim that everything is all right, and I'm telling no. That's what you present to the people on television. That's what our diplomats say when they go visit. But the reality is far different and far more brutal. It's like I asked you that one time, which is worse? For a religion to kill me because I do not believe in that religion, or for another religion to starve me and watch me starve and enjoy the pain I am suffering. That's the difference between Islam and Christianity. Islam will kill me immediately. Or is it better for a society, all of those good Christians, to starve me, leave me without a home, huh? Leave me out in the cold while they point and laugh and enjoy the warmth and comfort of their bosom. Oh, I'm
No,
getting I'm getting all
no,
poetic. I love it. I love it.
I don't know that much about Christianity,
But
but
I'm
I
telling
get to
you,
see.
that's what I'm telling you now.
No,
That's what I'm
but I
telling you
get to see
now.
organizations which are collecting money and donations, and they're helping
Yes, but see, it
people
does
with
not matter.
shelters,
You know
food,
what?
and everything.
You know what? It doesn't matter. If those people never believed in a God, they would still be those same kind people. There are atheist groups right now. Atheists, people who do not believe in God at all, that do the same work that certain Christian organizations are doing to help the poor and the needy.
Like the Salvation Army.
No, the Salvation Army, I don't like the Salvation Army.
Why?
They don't
I,
allow
I,
homosexuals. They don't allow homosexuals. I used to give money to them. I used to. But then I
I
found
just
out
gave some money yesterday.
okay, that's you. But me, I stopped doing that. I think about
But but
10 years ago.
that's a real organization. It's been doing some real work.
Yeah, I
They
can.
collect
But
food
they,
and they give
yeah,
out to
yeah,
people
yeah, yeah,
regardless of
yeah.
their religion.
Sure, sure.
Regardless
But
of
they
the religion.
right,
But you
right.
see,
But they
The
won't allow
Muslim
homosexuals.
organizations, the
But
Muslim
no, no,
organization,
no, no. But they won't allow homosexuals to join up and work with them. It's going to be
uh,
all in. Well, according to their Jesus, it's all or nothing. All or nothing. That's their Jesus. So that's what I expect them to live up to. That's why I go after Tootie and all these rest of these hypocrites. It's all or nothing. Jesus said it. All or nothing. If you can do most of it, oh, that's great, but it's not all. All that means you love everyone, and they don't allow homosexuals to work there. Okay, fine. I give money elsewhere. Then I'll take my money go elsewhere. I mean, there's a woman's shelter. I give money to that. I'll give money to that. Yes, I'll give money to other organizations. Yes, but now that I have a computer, I look into them. I ask them about those things. I email them. And the Salvation Army, no, no, we don't allow homosexuals. Okay, thank you for your time. They don't get my money anymore. You know, no, they don't. And I'm not trying to stop you or change your mind. Please, honest Pakistani, I'm not trying to stop you or change your mind or anything of that sort. Please,
no,
please. So I'm just
I'm just
asking
trying
you.
to learn.
Yes.
I'm trying
Okay.
to learn
Okay. Okay.
because
Okay.
everything here is new for me. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh no, no, but like I said, it's like a lot of people will try to so-called change your mind and their position because of their argument.
Like Arvado?
Right? Like Armando. Yes. I love those drop names. I love it. I love it. Yeah, like Armando, right? Is trying to change your mind. Lyserge does the same thing. They'd be best buddies. It wouldn't matter because they're both just as bitter and condescending autocrats. But that's another story. But like I said,
No,
yeah,
but Lyserge does not believe in God,
right.
and
But
Armando believes in black.
right.
Armando believes in black Jesus.
Yeah, but see, that Lyserge says he's an egalitarian, which means he treats people equally. He doesn't. He's a hypocrite, just like Armando Vargas. He's a hypocrite, just like Armando Vargas. They're no better. They're no better than each other. Except that
Uh-huh.
Lyserge is an intelligent man.
And
Lyserge
Lyserge is
is very
younger than Armando.
incredibly
La-
intelligent man. But they're both
Lyserge is.
autocrats. They're both autocrats. They're both hypocrites.
Mhm.
They're both bigoted people that way in that sense. Lyserge says he was an egalitarian. There's no way, man. After listening to him and getting him to basically state what he stated at the time, no, he doesn't live up to it. He doesn't live up to it. So it's like I said, those people who are kind and giving, it doesn't matter if they believe in a God or not. They're going to do it anyway. They're going to do it anyway. That's the difference.
But Ronan, you also do believe. Uh, I've heard you say that there is a creator.
No,
You just don't believe
I didn't say
in
that.
the virgin, huh?
No. Even put it this way: you might not understand everything here in America, but the Americans don't understand what I'm saying either. I said something, something. Call it what you will. A creator, a God. It doesn't matter to me. Something. But that something had no control over the outcome because according to their God, God is in full control. No, that something had no control over the outcome. My God.
Just wait a second. Just wait a second. Something you mean like some process or some?
Yeah, process. I don't know what it is. Science
Okay.
hasn't figured it out. Hey, D-Beck,
The
we'll get you in a
rainbow.
second. We'll get you in a second because it's really heated right now. You know, and people's ears are burning in the chat, in the YouTube chat. So, no, go ahead. Go ahead on the Pakistani. Something.
No, something you mean it could be a process or it's some kind of a supernatural being
Right. We don't
or
know.
or
Oh,
some.
okay. The lady is here finally. We got some reasonable people in the room. Hello, Sean.
Hello.
Oh, trouble.
Hello.
Hello, Rockstar Sean.
Hi, Parky. So it's noisy in here tonight.
Your boyfriend's on YouTube chat, Shan.
What do you mean, boyfriend? I haven't got a boyfriend.
Rupert.
Oh?
Rupert.
Oh, Rupert. That's not my boyfriend.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
We've heard rumours.
What do you say?
We've heard the rumours.
What rumours? You bugger. Yeah, I've been really, really busy. I've been doing loads of paperwork and stuff like that already, and now I'm free again. I'm not working for the next 3 weeks, so I can get booked tonight if I want to, but I'm not going to.
Well, so we'll see that Witherspoons then, eh?
You what?
See a lot of Witherspoons in the next couple of weeks then.
Yeah, I'll be in Weatherspoons a lot over the next 3 weeks. Yeah, loads of drunk men in tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know Dave's dad passed away Friday?
All right, yeah. Dave texted me to tell me message me on Hangout.
Yeah.
So, what's he been up to then?
Nothing really. He comes on for 15 minutes, then he leaves again.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit mad that, isn't it? That happening just before Christmas.
Yeah, not a good time, but I think it'd be better avoiding the chat streams till, for a few days.
Yeah, he's better off avoiding them for a few weeks, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm knackered, I am.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you had some explosives?
What?
Are you in with the spoons when it closes?
Probably, you know. Why not? They close at 12:30.
Yeah. Have some dinner.
Eh?
Have some dinner.
No, I'll have some dinner when I get home. All right, Gav, how's it going back? We off then? What? Monopoly? Oh, Rav, why is Rav coming up your car? All right, are you going to watch the band later then? Yeah, you went. Oh, Rav's coming up here. All right, okay. Oh, I just checking in with some of the boys. I am. They coming up here now because they said they pissed off with the band on the Cornerstone. They said they're coming up to where they're supposed to bug me instead.
It must be shit band. Must be a shit band then, eh?
Don't know. I haven't been in there. I wish Bob hadn't have got me in band, to be honest with you, because that pub is shit. Don't even like the place.
What's happening with Bob then? Have you seen him?
I haven't seen him, no, but he rang me last night and he rang me the night before. Yeah, I think I overreacted.
Yeah.
You know, but we both apologised to each other anyway. I apologised to him for calling him a fucking knob and telling him to fuck off and all the rest of it. So I've apologised to him. He's apologised to me. I'm going to the hospital Tuesday. So he said to me, oh, do you want me to come with you? Because he only lives a stone's throw away from the hospital. He said, do you want me to come with you? I said, no, it's all right. I'll sort myself out. And he said, oh, ever the independent woman? He said, you know, I can't do nothing to help you. And I said, well, you know, what can you do in an hospital? Do you know what I mean? So he said, all right then. He said, do you want to meet up afterwards for a coffee? He said, because his sister lives opposite the hospital. And he got to go and see her. So I said, yeah, we finish by 12. So we're going to go for a coffee on Tuesday.
Well, you still might have a chance of getting that TV then.
Will you shut up about the bloody TV? I ain't interested in the TV. He did say to me, actually, he mentioned the TV again last night. I said, oh, the Freeview box is pissing me off. It's playing up. He said, well, the telly's in the cupboard if you want it, he said.
But Jesus, you should have bloody had it.
Oh, you'll keep it there for me. I know what he's like.
Yeah.
You'll keep it there.
Pick it up in a taxi.
Pick it up in a taxi. It's 30 quid in a taxi from where I live to his house. He can bloody drive it up to me.
No, has he got a car? Oh.
Yeah, he drives.
Oh.
Of course he got a car.
You know what?
Drive it up.
See, I couldn't have that TV because I don't know how to set it up, and then he'll put it on the wall for you.
Yeah. He'll put it up anyway. He wants to do, he said in January, he said, can I come and do your painting for you? I said, what do you mean? Can you come and do my painting? He said, well, your walls need painting in your living room, he said. I said, yeah. He said, will you let me come and do them for you? And I said, oh, no, I'll do it myself. He'd get fed up with me. He's like, oh, you're too independent. You wouldn't let me do anything for you. And I'm like, well, what can you do?
Just have the bloody TV, woman.
What?
Just have the bloody telly, will you?
Okay, I'll have the bloody telly. I'll text him later. I'll buy it off him. I don't want it for nothing. I'll buy it off him.
Well, give him a few quid, you'll be happy.
Yeah, I give him a tenner and he'll be happy. He'll probably donate it to charity anyway, knowing him.
Yeah. Well, at least you'll have paid something for it then. You won't feel guilty about taking it.
Yeah, that's right, that is, Beth. No. It's loud in here tonight.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that taking a photograph on a mobile phone would be so exciting?
Everybody does it.
Drunk men.
I bet there's some drunk women.
What?
I bet there's some drunk women too.
No drunk women in here tonight. Just a table with a pile of pissed men. One of them
Probably been in there since it opened.
And one of them has been eyeing me up for the last hour. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. And guess who's in here tonight as well? Di is in here tonight, and every man that comes over and talks to me, he's giving them daggers.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Di, the one I'm telling you about, Dave?
Yeah.
I am. Pain in the arse, he's in, yeah? He come over to me earlier, right? Honest to God, no word of a lie, this is what he said to me. He turned round and he said to me, right, he tapped me on the shoulder, I looked round, I said, yeah, what do you want? He said, oh, Shan, he said, I just come over to tell you, right, listen to this, how stupid he is. I just come over to tell you, I'm going to the toilet, and I wanted to ask you, he said, you know Bon Jovi? I said, yes. He said, well, what was that Christmas song that Bon Jovi sang? I said, what do you mean? He said, that Christmas song that Bon Jovi sang. And I said, oh, please come home for Christmas. And he said, oh, aye, that's the one. Right, I'm going to the toilet now. I just thought I'd tell you. Ta-da. I went to the toilet. So
He just wanted you to say that line.
What?
He just wanted you to say that line.
You know, as if I wanted to know he's going to the toilet, like.
No, he wanted you to say, please come home for Christmas.
Please come home for Christmas. Like, going anywhere with him. He's weird.
Yeah, but you said it to him. He made you say it.
I ain't going anywhere with him. He's friggin' weird. Every man I've been speaking to in here, right, he'd give him dirty looks.
Or even a barman.
No, it's all bar women in here tonight. Did he just get in the wrong taxi? Oh, loving me, got in the wrong taxi. Got in the taxi and it wasn't even for him. See how dull people in Wales are?
Yeah. I know.
So I got to cheer you. So what was everybody being?
It's been quite empty.
Right, Dave haven't been on, so everybody been able to get a word in edgeways.
Yeah, but Petra keeps deserting us for another stream.
All right, which one is that?
that debates, you know, that debate, that ID. She joins us stream.
All right, okay. Well, you can start singing if you like. I can be. If you want me to.
Yeah, you'll have to be the new singer.
Aye, all right.
Wait till you get home and you're a bit more drunk.
I ain't getting. night.
What are you drinking? Coffee?
I'm on the line for the water. I'm waiting for Rav to come down anyway. He's up the other pub, so I'm waiting for him to come down.
Yeah. Bloody hell. How can you drink lime and water?
Easy. Just put it in your mouth and swallow it down. Close
Have some cider.
the door. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just telling
Have
this.
a pint of cider.
What?
Have a pint of cider.
No. I got a half a bottle of Bucks in the fridge. I'll be swigging on that now on the way home. Well, when I get in.
Yeah.
I said to Bob, I said, he said, oh, what are you drinking? I said, oh, I'm drinking Bucks Fizz. He said, what, are you swigging out the bottle? And I said, yeah. And he said, oh, trust you. He said, I thought you were keeping that for Christmas. And I said, well, I was, but I fancied it now. I don't know. Where the hell is Rav to? I got a dress up posh I have on Friday. We're all going out for a drink, the British Legion.
Oh, yeah. Another excuse for a piss up.
What?
Another excuse for a piss up.
Aye. Yeah, but it's going to be, we're all going to be like a bunch of sardines in Wetherspoons Friday night, because it'll be ram-packed in here. And
Oh, that was a beer garden.
and I got to put Bob up as well, so God help us.
Oh, will Bob be there too?
I tell you what, right, if he wakes me up snoring, wakes me up, oh, what the hell is going on there? Where's he going? Is he feeling all right or what? Where did he go? Next, take care, lads. Trouble. What's his name? Who stands by you for the bar? Aye, where did he go? He's like, oh right, he was like, whoosh.
Yeah, but he went to the taxi.
And he wasn't his taxi.
It was his taxi, but the guy was on the phone, not the taxi. It was a private number.
Oh.
So Tosh said, do you want me to give him 2 minutes? And he went, please. So he turned on the clicker.
All right. Oh, that's good, yeah. Right, there's all the drunk people are going out on.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's Jan.
What? I'm listening.
Mojab said hello.
Eh?
Mojab said hello.
Oh, hi, Moj. A young boy just come in. Shit, I better not talk to him. Otherwise, Di will be giving him daggers as well. What the hell is he doing? He's getting out that. No. Oh, Mike looks like. Why is he back? That's 3 times now. Looks like he's staying. Oh, he's gone for the. What's he doing? Oh, he's gone for TV. Well, that's 3 times. Phone call. Yeah.
You must have a problem.
Yeah.
Like, he's very ready.
Oh, they must be having a hell of a row. Why didn't he just put the phone down there and drive? Oh my God. What the fuck? Someone get him a car. He needs a walking stick. Someone, you are leaning him against the table before he falls over, for Christ's sake. He's fucking hammered. Hang on, I gotta put this on camera, hang on.
Don't put him on if he's getting the defibrillator. Is he wobbling a bit, is he?
Did you see that, Mike? Mike, did you just see him get that broken taxi? Did you see that then?
No.
He went flying. He went flying up the steps, but he that broke out his arm and clothes and that. About 2 years. Did you see him though? He couldn't even stand up straight. That bloke had to help him out. I don't know. Are they going in the same taxi, Mike? Oh, they're all buddies, are they? They're all sharing the taxi. Beck. Oh, that was hysterical, that was. That was hysterical, that was. You should have just seen that, right? This bloke, he was so pissed. They'd been giving him wine. He was so pissed, right? He couldn't even stand up straight. I just said to him, I said, for God's sake, get him a table or something to lean on. What the hell is the matter with people?
Yeah.
It's another week of Christmas, and none of them can handle their drink.
Yeah, you got to make sure they don't put their hands in their pockets.
Bloody hell. There's some right nutters in here. Where the hell did Darwin go then? Oh, look at him. Close the door. Gary! Ooh, Gary! I don't know what he's eyeing me up and down for. I'll poke him in the eyes now. I might well be giving him one of them now. In the eyes. Come here. Man in the blue shirt, right, sat with his back to us. Table opposite. I poke him in the eyes now if he looks at me again.
Have you got any tourists?
Hey?
Have you got any tourists? Any tourists in?
Have we got any tourists in? No, just drink Welsh idiots tonight. On the whiskies and all that. Lean on, off. You are. 2 police cars just went past. Mike, you missed your lift back. You'll have to have a taxi home now.
Flag down a police car.
Eh?
Get a police car home, they do fuck all else.
All they do is drive up and down anyway.
Yeah, well, you pay for them, so you might as well tell them to take you home.
Yeah, I bet they were both in a rush to get back to the police station and have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
What's the time? Yeah, so me and Bob are going for a coffee on Tuesday.
And get the TV.
And get my TV. No, you can put the TV up at Christmas.
You got to get it. You got to get it in before Christmas and set up.
I got a what? Oh my
Get it all set up.
Aye. Oh, I'm knackered.
Have a kip and go back out again.
Oh.
Get back out.
Go back out. Out way. I said. I'm taking Bob to One Summers on Tuesday. I'll get myself some new bras. He said to me, I said, oh, you can stand outside, but I need to get bras. He said, oh, I'll come in with you, he said. He said, I'll chase you around the shop with all the vibrators. I said, no, it's all right, you can stand outside. He said, no, I'm coming in. He said, I want to see what they look like on now. And I said, no, I don't think they would allow that, men in the and women in the changing room together. He said, oh, well, I'll stand outside and you can rip the curtain open and show me. I said, no, I don't think so. Sorry, that's it too young. You don't even look 18. Get him a pint of Coke, lad. He knows that. You need to be well. I tell you what, loads of piss heads in here tonight.
No change there, then.
Oh, hang on, I better go over and say hello to Gary. Otherwise, he'll think I'm being rude. Yo, mate. Yeah, can you keep eye on my stuff a minute? Mike? Can you keep eye a minute? I'm just going to nip and say hello to Gary a minute. I'll be back now. Hang on. Hello? All right? I'm all right. Yeah. Who am I talking to? A Scottish bloke.
Oh, you were not on that.
No, I'm not on the
All right.
I'm on hanger.
What's her name? With everybody all over the world.
With everybody all over the world, yeah. That's the one I'm on, yeah.
Yeah, we're multicultural.
Yeah, multicultural, he just said.
Multicultural?
Yeah.
International?
Yeah. Yeah. You've had your age?
Except for the English. We don't allow the English on, only Petra.
What'd you say?
Except for the English, we only allow Petra on. She's the only English person allowed on.
Yeah. I hope they shoot off a bit soon. No, they are. Did you see that bloke? Did you see that bloke? He couldn't even. They were carrying him up the stairs to get him out there. Yeah, on a rhinos. Yeah.
The one guy jumped from a landed on the floor and opened his.
Oh my What the hell is the matter with people? What were they on? All the wine and all that, eh?
No, ciders, I think.
Cider,
They all
oh,
like
Lisa.
all that, you know.
Lisa that cider in the Sharon. Oof, Lisa.
I give him Lisa, fucking
Lisa stuff. Anyway, only pop.
Cider drinker.
I got to pop back over there now on my table, reserved for me. No, Rav is on his way up anyway.
Yeah. How do you know that?
Well, the Rav's was there because Gavin just told me.
All right,
He didn't hear of me. He's gone to the forest and then came back there. You don't need a shave now, do you? You don't need to have a shave. Yeah, he's coming back up apparently. I don't know whether he's meeting someone. Oh, he's meeting someone. When? I thought he meeting someone. Yeah, I thought someone. Wait, no, not me.
I drink my cider all day.
No, then me. He's just one of my
I'm a cider drinker. I need a beer now.
good. He ain't you, is he? Oh, they've all out around now. They probably said, shut up. Oh, stop. I think.
Break it up, Shan.
Yeah, back over there now. Anyway, yes, Beck, what were you saying?
Well, it said anything. I was just listening. There's a rabble in there, eh?
Eh?
There's a rabble in there. I was just listening.
But your is a new like man.
Dead here. Might end up on Newsmax.
Oh, here we go. What you expect? They're all
They're not dropping their trousers, are they?
oh, they're all drunk there. They all want to go home and say, man, or something. I hate things out in the text.
You're breaking up a bit, Shan.
What?
You're breaking up a bit.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Yeah. It's dead in here. We don't leave till midnight.
I got a call for tea. So, what do you mean then? Who's in there all together?
Just me and Ronan and Amanda.
Oh, I didn't know Ronan was there. He's very quiet tonight.
Yeah, Ronan's here. There's nobody on the text stream.
I like listening to you both. Mike out.
All right, sorry, Ronan. We're off the road.
Oh, no, please. Like I said, I like listening to you both. Yeah, especially D-Beck when he's drunk, he's most clear for me to understand. I'm playing.
When was the last time you got drunk, Beck? Like 1973, wasn't it?
What, staggering drunk? Oh, many, many years ago.
Yeah, see? 1973. See what I mean?
And we are still feeling the effects, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I don't drink as much as Shan.
yeah.
I don't.
Oh, no, no, it's most enjoyable to listen to you both. I have a hard time. I apologize. It's very embarrassing for me that I can't pick up on your accents as quickly as I would like to. So I would rather
Yeah.
just listen to you both speak, freely, and I could slowly pick up on the accents and well, what you're really interested in and talking about. I find that most interesting. So please, I don't mind just sitting here and just listening. Thank you. Back out.
Aye, drunk Welsh idiots in the pub. Yeah.
What did you say? You were the last drunk Welsh idiot in the pub?
No, I didn't say that. I just think Rowan wouldn't understand our accents. So I just said, yeah, I'm on about drunk Welsh idiots in the pub.
Yeah. You're in the toilet, aren't you?
No.
You're in a different room.
I'm in a different room, yeah.
Yeah. You're in the toilet.
In the toilet, yeah. Of course I'm in the toilet. You can't hear everyone flushing. Don't forget
Uh,
ladies.
no, it's a bit hard to hear you when they're all yakking in the background, you know.
Yeah, well, I was having like 10 conversations with people all around the pub.
You should tell them all to shut up when you're on Hangouts.
Okay, I will. When I go down, I'll say, right, all you lot, listen up now. Shut up.
Yeah. Just say shut up for 5 minutes.
Yeah, shut up for half hour more, like.
That's it's been a bit dead in here the last couple of nights.
Yeah, people are wrapping their presents and that, aren't they?
I don't know. Shopping, different time zones. People are busy. Yeah.
Let's put the heating on. Is it in the toilet? Or it doesn't fucking work anyway.
Just make sure there's toilet roll.
About the contract gun. Oh shit, I turned it on. Yeah, this toilet roll, toilet rolling well, spoons, that's why I can hear. Nice and clear. I just been invited to the biker's bar. I ain't going.
Nah. Yeah.
The bar will just got delivered. Like you thrown about upstairs.
Mm. Oh, is it a downstairs kind of cellar room?
Yeah, there's a cellar downstairs with a kitchen and that is. This building is on like 5 floors.
Oh, right.
It's huge. Right, I'm going back upstairs now with all the mayhem.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll get chucked out anyway.
Oh, here's Tommy.
No fuck.
Hey, Sean, I'm shivering.
You shivering? Put a jump on.
I've been standing on the corner outside with confetti in my hand for 2 nights, waiting for you to come out naked.
Me, come out naked? Nah.
Yeah, you said 2 nights ago you were gonna come out naked on the streets.
No, it's all right. When you gotta go, see, Mike. Off home now, are you back? You off home, yeah? Oh, ta, buddy. He's everyone's going now.
What are you talking, Celtic?
Hey?
Probably going home for the dinner.
I'm going home for my dinner now.
Are you in with us?
They'll be back out again.
I'm gonna go and have egg sandwiches.
Are you in Wetherspoons now?
I am, yeah. Can you tell by the noise?
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, you
What?
just missed fun and games about 20 minutes ago, right? This man was so drunk that this other man had to put his arm round him and help him up the stairs, right? He was staggering. He was leaning on the lamppost as well to stand so he could stand up straight. Stairs. Took him outside, and he went flying over the curb. Really funny.
Well, you know, it's Sunday. It's time to come to prayer.
Just another night in Wales. What can I say?
So, Sean, you had a good week. You had your honorary dinner. You had your Christmas dinner. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. A little bit stuffed, but I feel good.
Yes, there you go, girl.
We're having the British Legion now. We're having our night out on Friday, and Bob's going to be there. So God help us.
God help us.
God help Bob. Because if he starts getting loud and banging on the table again like last time, I'm going to have to take him outside.
Well, I can tell you this one thing. If he's a Marine, he's going to get drunk and he's going to fucking hit on you.
Right, say that again?
Knowing my Marines, he's going to get drunk and hit on you.
No, he's not like that. Honestly. He's not that. Honest to God, he's not that type of person. He's useless at stuff like that. He'll say things. Oh, you are. They're arguing over a pound coin now. Anyway, yeah, he's not like that. He's how can I put it?
He's sensitive.
He'll say, to be honest with you, he's all talk, if you know what I mean. We'll say things like, oh yeah, I need to move up here, women with big boobs and all that shit. But he don't, do you know what I mean? He doesn't say anything, he doesn't like, he's really old-fashioned, Tommy, honestly. I'll have to get him on one night so you can have a good chinwag with him.
I'd like that.
He's very old-fashioned in his manners and that. If I go out with him to dinner, he got to pull the chair out for me. He got to open the door. He got to help me down the stairs. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, right, I'm not an invalid. I can do it myself. And he's like, oh, you're such an independent woman. And he's a bit wild and that. He's a bit loud, because he lived in Idaho for years and years and years. So he's very American in his ways, which is sometimes a bit difficult to get used to, because I'm quite talkative, but I'm a lot quieter and reserved compared to what he is then, But, yeah, I've got to put him up on Friday night, so he's probably going to keep me up all night with his snoring. It's not funny, Tommy. It's not funny. I ain't going to get no sleep over Christmas whatsoever because of it.
Put a pillow over his face.
I will. And he'll drag me out to all the pubs as well. He's a bad influence on me. Yes.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. You're a rock and roll girl. The bad influence was there a long time ago.
I know. He says that. He says that I'm wild and he can't handle me sometimes. He said my daughter's hard work as well. He said your daughter's just like you.
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, she shaved half of her hair off. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that girl. Yeah, she decided to shave half of her hair off, and she's been going round wearing she wears a dangly skull in one year and a black stud in the other year.
Well, it's not like Sinead O'Connor.
She shaved that. She shaved like one side of her hair off. The other half is still there, but one side is shaved off. And she turned around and said to me the other day, she said, "Oh, Mum, I want to shave the other side off now and have a Mohican." And I just looked at her and I didn't know what to say, really. So I just said, "Oh, we'll have to talk about that when the time comes."
All right. Listen, I got to go. I want to watch my American football. I know Beck thinks it's a fucking pussy sport, but I'm going to still watch it.
Oh, last night on Channel 4 in our country.
Oh, really? You watch it?
Yes, it's on. I'll watch it.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, have fun. Yeah, Beck, are you there? Where did D-Beck go?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just getting an earache.
My daughter, right, has shaved half of her hair off. And she announced to me the other night that she wants to shave the other half off and just have hair going in between her head and have it like all spiked up like a Mohican. I give up.
Well,
I give up.
Is that what mates are doing, is it?
Punk rocker. No, all her mates are quite normal. It's not, she follows me, look, doesn't she? She follows, you know.
I'd let her do it. She'll grow out of it.
What did you say? Let her do it?
Yeah, it'll be a phase. It'll pass by.
She been wearing she dresses exactly like me. She's been doing it for years.
Yeah, but if you let her shave the other side, at least it's going to grow back even. Yeah.
Yeah, but she'll only have that bit in the middle then.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She'll end up shaving that. I would buy her a nice cap for Christmas.
Aye, nice woolly hat.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, she's crazy. Crazy girl.
Well, we'll try different things. It'll be a tattoo next.
Be what? What did you say?
It'll be tattoos next.
Oh yeah, she draws her own tattoos. She's done that.
Yeah.
Right, let me get my coat. Let me get my coat on. I'm gonna go out a bit more for you. I'll be back now. Hang on.
Yeah. Are you there, Shan?
I got a huge pot of cream in my bag.
Yeah.
Huge pot of cream in my bag. Huge.
Double cream.
Eh?
Yeah, my daughter went through the hair dyeing stage, different colours. Then she had a nose stud, then a tongue stud. Else, but I drew the line at tattoos. But then when she went into the army, she got about 6 or 7 different tattoos.
Yeah.
Nothing you can really do about it. Let them go do their own thing, you know.
Oh yeah, I got tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got quite a few. You know, she wants I got all the inside of my arm tattooed. I got
Now
tattoos.
wake it up, Shan.
I'm gonna have more.
Can't hear you, Shan.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have more tattoos done in the new year.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have all my arms done.
Don't you like the henna tattoos?
No, crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah. I don't like seeing them on women's arms. Maybe the odd one on the shoulder, or a bum, or the ankle, but when they're on the neck or on the arms, I don't think that's ladylike.
The inside, all the inside of my left arm is tattooed.
Is it?
Yeah.
What you got?
Can you see it on the photograph?
No. Which one? Which photograph?
The photograph, me and Neil the other night, and you can see it.
All right.
I got them on my wrist.
I can't remember.
On my wrist.
I think I was just. Yeah, I wouldn't have been looking at your wrist.
I got them on the inside of both my arms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my daughter's got a couple in her forearms. But she regrets getting them now.
Does she?
Yeah. Yeah.
She can have them removed.
You can do, but it's expensive and it still leaves marks, you know.
I know people that have had tattoos. Is the skin perfect like it did before?
Still breaking up a bit, Shan.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, Rory's gone.
Yeah, I gotta go to the office today. So Bob's gonna meet me at the club.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a coffee. Oh, Friday. Yeah. God help her.
Just make sure you get that telly.
Oh, will you shut up about the poxy telly? I'm having a telly. I told him I was after telly, but I said I'll have it after Christmas and I'll pay him for it.
Yeah. I can't believe how dead it is in here. What do you mean, you? That's it. Amando's doing something else. Nobody on a text stream.
Oh,
Where have they all gone?
Probably Christmas shopping or something. You know, we're all on different time zones, and we.
Yeah, but you would think there'd be 3 or 4 in, you know.
Oh, nobody wants to listen to us. Perhaps we
Yeah.
talk. A lot of them can't
Yeah,
understand the word people.
they're bobbing up on the hangout, so I can see them popping their head up, Packy and Ronan and
Yeah, but don't forget, a lot of them can't understand what we are saying anyway.
True.
Yeah. You know, we understand the Americans clearly. They're really easy to understand. But a lot of them don't understand the thing what we're saying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think, well, the majority of them speak better English than we do.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Because the Scots are quite hard to understand. You know, for them, like I understand what you're saying, don't I? Because I'm used to it. Do you know what I mean? I talk to you quite often, and we've got Scots in Wales. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Americans, they're a piece of piss to understand. They're so easy to talk.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, they're easy to understand. It's just some of the things I don't understand, really.
Well, I noticed when I worked in England, I had to slow down a lot.
I understand you fine.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I mean, some parts, likes of in Suffolk, I had to slow down about 50%, you know.
Yeah.
And people just don't travel anywhere.
Yeah.
They don't even understand Londoners.
Oh, use Rav.
Hmm. Hey, Rab.
You then? You all right? I am. I'm coming in now. You both all right? Good. I'll be in now. Oh, the boys have turned up. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, go in and have a drink, Shan. I'm gonna have a cup of tea, then jump on to Newsmax or something.
I'll have a cup of tea. Biscuits and you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just, I don't know. I better go.
Have a drink with your mates and jump on later if you've got time, yeah?
Aye, I will. I'll jump on if I can. I'll jump on in the house. But the thing is,
Yeah.
I have to speak to people in the house because our Wi-Fi is crap.
Well, see if you can get hold of the laptop.
She's taken that up to her father's with her.
Well, if it isn't busy, if it's like this, we'll be able to hear you properly. There's only 2 or 3, you know.
Yeah, I think what it is the problem. Because when you try to talk, he'll put in and talk over you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Your signal does go up and down a bit, I think.
Yeah, and all you can hear is buzzing and time.
Yeah. Well, it ain't that. Sometimes I still pick up what you're saying, but sometimes you miss out like every third word we don't hear,
Good.
which won't help the Americans.
Yeah, the Americans like, what did she say? You lot know what I'm saying, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because we're British. The Americans sometimes are like, oh, what did you just say?
Yeah. Well, even when you're breaking up, me and Dave could probably fill in the sentence, you know. I don't think they'd be able to.
Yeah, we're always hard to understand.
Yeah.
The Yanks are really easy to understand compared to us.
Yeah. No, but you're quite clear anyway. You're clearer than me and Dave are. You know.
Well, the Welsh are easier to understand than you Scots, though, aren't they?
Mm.
Yeah,
We
I
understand
think.
each other. We understand each other better when we're pissed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm telling all of us, all of us Brits are gonna have to meet up one day, meet each other halfway, and just get absolutely fucking hammered.
Yeah, yeah. Meeting a midpoint. Book into some little innocent hotel that ain't going to know what's at them.
Yeah, we'll meet at the hotel, right? We'll just hire one big room out, and we'll just get absolutely steaming and let ripping there, all the Brits together. Woohoo!
Oh, I'll have to have a bar.
Yeah, yeah, but we can bring our own booze, can't we?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just do a little pub crawl, and then go back to the hotel and finish off getting wrecked.
Yeah, and all get wrecked. Yeah, bring your wife and your mother-in-law. That'd be cool, that would.
Oh, not the mother-in-law. Fucking hell, no.
Should I go boggles?
No, she'd get lost.
All. That's all right, man. I got rings in the house from when my daughter was little. I'll stick a pair of them on her and just keep hold of her. We'd be all right.
She usually smells of pee as well.
See you.
Yeah. Right, go have a drink with your mate, Sharon. I'm going to
All right.
go have a cup and then use Max, yeah?
All right then. I'll speak
Okay.
to you soon.
Yeah,
Bye.
catch you later. Catch you later, Sharon.
Ta-da. Ta-da.
Cheerio.
Adila, Adila, is it too late to say sorry? Adila, I was younger, I would fly to Greece, Cebu, Adila. You're good. No, you're good. If I had the. Okay. Uh, now let me. Is it too late to say sorry? Adila, David has been asking sorry. Adila. Hermano, hermano, glad to have you back, hermano. I have this song for you, hermano. I've been singing this song since earlier this morning, but you weren't there. Let me sing it. Hermano, can you hear me, hermano? 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 Hermano?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Hey, hermano. My God, hermano. Peace be upon you. I have to start. I have to recite the Adhan verse. Hermano Akbar. Akbar. Hermano is the only God. Hermano is the only God. Ayyal al falah. Ayyal al falah. Hermano Akbar. Hermano is the God. Yeah, Hermano, this song is very nice. Hermano, I was talking to Ronan, and Ronan was kind of he was doing a short analysis on you. And I just came across this song. I'm gonna sing, okay? You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find the fighter, and I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains, we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains, and I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, Armado, for you, for you, Armado, for you. I rise up like a, I rise like the day. I rise up. I rise unafraid. I rise up. I'll do it 1,000 times again. I rise up high like the waves. I rise up. In spite of the ache, I rise up. I'll do it 1,000 times again. I love you, Armando. We all love you. We miss you. I miss Bob also. I miss Raccoon Face Bob. I miss Snapping L, Big L. Though he was helpless because he has to take out his venom out on someone. And I miss Judy. And I miss Grace. Let's talking Grace. Would that be right? I miss everyone. I'm so alone. Armando, you leave us all alone, and we're like we're like by ourselves. We're all by ourselves.
I'm I'm here with you, Packy. You're not alone.
I've been crying since this morning, like from 6 a.m. I've been crying. Like
You've been crying for a whole week, man.
it's like it's like six from 6 to 12, like 6 hours. For the past 6 hours, I've been crying, man. Where's Judy? Is Judy there? Uh, yeah.
Packy, you've been sick for a week and you've been crying for a week, Packy.
Oh no, I'm not sick anymore. But I like this. I like this tone because it helps me. It helps my stutter. If I go on, if I go on my own voice or mother, I start breaking up. So this helps me. It's strange and it's weird, but it's helping me, bro. Uh, how's my brother Tootie? My brother Tootie. My brother has so many stalkers. Jonathan L. Lie Search. They keep on stalking my. They keep on stalking my Tootie. You guys, stop stalking my Tootie. My Tootie needs some space, some private time for his own fun self. Whoa, Tootie! Whoa, Tootie! रही जाएगा रही जाए ना वो चूड़ी वो चूड़ी रही जाएगा रही जाएगा. Somebody please get on the panel. I've been singing since morning. I'm tired. I'm totally tired. I'm devastated. So yes, Judy, I'm gonna get that copyrighted. And no, I'm gonna go to the patent registrar office, and I'm gonna copyright this name, Judy. Uh, no, I won't die. I'm thick skinned. Don't worry, Boogie. That's boogie, boogie, boogie. Every time, boom, boogie, boogie, boogie. Whoa, boogie, boogie, boogie. Whoa, boogie, boogie, boogie. Whoa, boogie, boogie, boogie. Whoa, boogie, boogie, boogie. Uh, 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 uh. Somebody, please come in. This stream has to go live. Uh, Athena, I'm gonna sing the song for you, Athena, okay? Dude, you've been always asking me to sing a song for you. I will sing a song for you now. I'll sing the French song for you. Is Athena there? Wait a second. Uh, Athena? Tina, Armando, Tina, here for Tina, Armando, Tina, 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 oh Tina, oh Tina, 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 Armando's, Armando's a Tina, 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 whoa, Tina, whoa, Tina, a Tina, a Tina, Armando's Tina, Tina, Tina. Okay, okay, so I have to go. Nobody talks to me. I'm all alone, talking to myself. Nobody gets in the panel. I have to check on YouTube back and forth. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. Take care, Boogie. Never leave you stand up, dude. Bye bye, Boogie. By giving this routine. Are you twerking to that? No, no shot yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how come you never sang me a song? I did sing a song for you. Remember, father and son? Especially when I was gonna sponsor a green card. Yes, shotgun. I really need a green card. Only 2 weeks left for Trump to get in the office, and he's gonna kick me out. I need the green card. So desperate for a green card. Nothing for shotgun. I'll do a song right now. Why you so worried, shotgun? I'll do a song right now. Why you... It's such a long song. Shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Shit. Shotgun, you there? Okay. Okay, shotgun. Okay, I have to go do this song for shotgun. Uh, I've already did the song once for you, but I'll do it again. No problem. It's not time. It's not time to make a change. Just relax. Take it easy. You're still young. That's not your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl. Settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me. I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to become when you're found something going on. But take your time, think a lot. Why think of everything you've got? But for you will still be here tomorrow. But your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? 'Cause when I do, it turns away again. It's always been the same old story. For the moment I could start, for the moment I could talk. Now I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know that I have to go away. Thank you. Uh, uh, sorry, Shazza. That was the best I could do now. Adina, okay, what song was it? But I was doing like Athena, Armando's Athena. What song was it? I have to. It's a problem with my memory. I cannot even remember. I have to go find Athena. Athena, Armando, Athena, Athena, Athena. Oh, just sending a message. Come, come on in on the panel. Come on in on the panel. I'll do the French song for you. Panel. I'll do that French song for you. Do that French. That French song for you. Everybody? Everybody? I think everybody left us again. Yeah, what's up, Richie? Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. 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 Athena, oh Tina.
All right, Peggy. So
Uh,
I'll chill here with you, Peggy.
Athena is talking on the phone. Okay, Athena, no problem, dear. You're always complaining to sing a song for you, so I just thought that I'll sing a song for you and Armando. But it's okay.
No, there's no need for no more singing, Peggy.
No,
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 unless you're gonna sing the Whitney Houston song or the
which
I'm
one?
sorry or the I'm sorry Justin Bieber song. Those are my favorite too.
Which one? I'm sorry. Which one? I'm sorry.
The I'm sorry, Tootie. I don't know how it goes. I've heard it only a handful of times.
Uh, Armando, you said that it's a place for free speech. If you, but whatever song you said, it's a free speech place. You can sing whatever song you like.
Well, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But I'll do that Turi song if you want. Turi song is really easy. I can do it
Yeah,
anytime.
I know. I know. It comes out very natural for you.
Okay, I'll do that. Turi for the record, bro. You're my brother, okay, Turi? You're my brother from another mother. You're my brother from a Hispanic mother, Hispanic and Chinese mother. So, oh, Hmm. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with prettiest of view. It got mountains, it got rivers, it got sights to give you shivers. It sure would be prettier with you. Judy, when I'm gone, when I'm gone, Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my walk. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, whoa, whoa. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my hair. Judy, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with prettiest of view. It got mountains, it got rivers, it got sights to give you shivers. It sure would be prettier with you when I'm gone. Judy, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my walk. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I miss you, Judy. I miss everyone. I miss you. I would miss that raccoon face Bob. I would miss that sniping L, Big L. And Grace is like disappeared, like dust in the air. Everybody's scattered. And I'm tired, dude. It's been almost a month. I've been crying. I've been crying. I'm tired of crying. Even the tears are dried now. But I have to do it, Tootie. I have to do that. We have to do something. I see this channel when there's nobody on the panel. I just get in and start singing, regardless of people around me. They're 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 always giving me looks. What's wrong with this Pakistani guy? He's been doing singing and singing and singing. I'll try my best. Mm. Whoa, 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 Adam, why you so mean? We all have seen that you were mean. Whoa, 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 Adam, don't go insane when you are bad. Don't go insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sanu Javina, Javina, Adam Chadubali, yes. Sanu Javina, Javina, Adam Chadubali, yes. Sanu Javina, Javina, Adam Chadubali, yeah. Adam Javina, Javina, Sanu Chadubali, yeah. Adam Javina, Javina, Sanu Chadubali, yeah. Adam Javina, Javina, Sanu Chadubali, yeah.
What song was that, Becky?
I just heard this song. I just heard this song, Armando. Armando, I just heard this song the other day. Not the other day, but a few days back, almost a week or so. This song is a Punjabi song, but I don't speak Punjabi because I'm Pashtun. I'm not from that part of Pakistan. Even that song was sung by an Indian. So that means church means that don't go crazy. That means don't go crazy. It means Adam, don't go crazy on us. Like Adam, Javi na Javi means Adam don't go crazy on us. But it goes around with the Punjabi, so that's why I say Adam Javi na Sadu Chadubali, yeah. Adam Javi na Sadu Chadubali, yeah. Uh, uh, oh, Armandoni, whoa, Armandoni. Armadoni, फिकर ना करी सारी जिंदगी है तेरे नाल Armadoni, oh Armadoni, oh Armadoni, stop spreading lies that those are not Pakistani people. Those people are from India. They're called Indian Punjabis. There's a huge difference between Pakistani Punjabis and the Indians are way too different from us. Arbadoni, 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 fikr na kari zari जिंदगी में तेरे नाल Arbado, Arbado, can you hear me, Arbado? Because I'm using a phone, I cannot hear myself on YouTube. I just can read the text. Uh, Hey, Athena. Athena, do you want me to sing that French song for you? Yeah. Uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Armando, whoa, 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 whoa. Armando, whoa, 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 whoa. Armando, Armando. He's the one true demon, and you have to believe in him. One, two, three, four. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go. People wanna know who we are, who we are. So we tell them, so we tell them, we are Armandonians, we are Armandonians, fly by Armandonians, fly by Armandonians. Who, ha, for real, who, ha, for real. Uh, Hello, doctor, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I'm always nice to see you, and your things and the prescriptions you gave me are very nice. No, 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 doctor, no, doc, it's okay. Uh, no, nobody's gonna get intimidated as I'm the only patient you have, as far as I know. Doc, have you noticed that I'm getting better and better? I'm improving. Oh no, thank you, Doc. Thank you. But Doc, I always wanted to tell you this, but I was I was kind of I had this hesitation that should I say it or not. Doc, uh, your beard your beard reminds me some people back in Pakistan. They were not the nicest people. They used to have like big beard and big guns and turbans. So could you please trim your beard if you don't mind? Because if you do that, I could be more open with you. I could be more open with you if you don't mind. Uh, oh, hey, Doug, you have a wife? I thought you were single. I was trying to approach you, and I was working on you for the past 6 months. Oh, I'm rejected everywhere. Judy rejected me, Armando rejected me, now my own doctor rejected me. I have no place to go. No Pakistan. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh. Hey, Amado, who is this threatening me of? What the hell is wrong with you, nigga? Shit, man, up. Who is this, Amado? Amado? That was stupid, sorry. Not funny. Well, I'm sorry, Paki, but it's against my ethical commitment as a doctor to do sexual abuse of our patients. We have already gone over this. Stop asking, just man up. Yeah, brother, do you have a split personality? Oh God, doctor, Alvaro has a split personality. There are two Armandos at a time. Oh my God,
What's going on, Becky?
who's this?
Hank Hill, better known as.
Oh, the scientific pizza guy. How are you, boss?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm
The
good.
scientific guy. That's funny.
Hey, have you noticed? Have you noticed? They're like two Armandos, and they're kind of fighting with each other. So I think Armando has like split personality, just like the Golem. Like
Hey,
it's
man.
my.
Man, I really don't give a fuck about none of that shit, Packy. I swear to you, man. I don't know why you think I care, man.
Hey, Armando, you have like two accounts, two people
Nah,
at a time.
that's my girl on her phone.
Oh, so she's the one who 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 kicked Petra out.
Yeah, she cursed out Petra, and Petra ain't like it.
But see, Petra was different. Uh Petra's karaoke was uh beyond control. But I come and sing when there's no people. So I'm doing a favor to you, Armando,
Yeah, I know, I know.
and
I
you keep
appreciate
on insulting me, and your friends and your family members are doing this. Guys, it's okay if I have a brown skin and I have a shitty accent, but still, do I'm so good from my heart. Deep inside, I'm trying to come every year, and you guys treat me like this. You guys didn't brought me from Pakistan for this. I didn't came in from Pakistan to be treated like this. I deserve respect, proper respect.
He's off the chain today.
Hey, what's up, Hank?
What's up, man?
This nigga Packy's been crying for a month, man.
Damn. He called me the scientific pizza guy.
Hey, Packy, now you're fucking hilarious, man.
For real.
Yeah, brother. I'm gonna go. Should I do that Hispanic song at the last so I can go? Maybe your girl like the Hispanic song.
Yeah. Funny.
Oh my God, brother, your wife is so mean. She just Paki, shut the fuck up. You sound soft as fuck. Whoa, whoa, this is the epic insult I got in almost. Don't you dare say, Armando, I think I have to leave. Your wife doesn't like me. She don't like me, Armando. I have to go. Uh, Armando, na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye, goodbye, Armando. Goodbye. I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna miss you too. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Goodbye, Armando. Goodbye. I'm gonna miss you so. I'm gonna miss you so. Na 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 na. Hey 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 hey. Whoa whoa whoa. Goodbye. 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 Armando. Goodbye. Stop saying my man's name so much, niggas. Do that Paki fuck man up, please. For the love of God. Hey, brother, don't mind, but your wife is pretty mean, man. I'm not coming. I'm not coming to your channel anymore. You guys disrespect me more than I deserve. I'm not coming anymore. You guys broke my heart. I'm not coming
Oh,
anymore.
that came
Bye.
out. It came out wrong. It's the autocorrect.
Oh, whatever it came over, she's very disrespectful. I'm not coming on your channel. Bye, everybody. Bye, Judy, and bye, everyone. I miss you guys.
Hey, Packy, stay, man.
Damn.
And just like that.
Damn, I was hoping he'd stay. He was making me laugh my ass off.
Hey, man, that guy is unique, man.
He's cool as a fan in my book.
Yeah, he has a good heart, man. That's the first thing I noticed about the kid.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing some housework, but I'm feeling lazy. I was all bragging yesterday that I had to turn on my air conditioner the night before last, and then it went from like 70 to like 20 in like 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours. It got cold as fuck last night.
Where you at again? In Texas? North Texas?
East Texas.
Damn, we haven't felt the cold over here yet. Times is changing, huh? It's December. It's December. We haven't gotten no cold yet, man. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
You can tell the world is changing.
The last days of the seasons will run into one another. I think it's weather modification.
So yeah, man. Fucking yeah, I'm here watching the football game. One of these days I'm gonna stream one of these things. Watch.
On a channel that's about to get flagged anyway.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit, I've been getting banned left and right. I might as well just do it for my convenience. I'll start taking care of it when I get the original one off the ban. I think it's like in January 20th, hopefully.
Then you got to be super careful because you don't want that shit taken down again.
Not the first one. The first one has like 200 and something subscribers. It's pretty good.
More than I got.
Yeah, that's what kills the adversaries is the consistency, man. It's the consistency and the persistence, right? That kills them.
That's right. Yeah, like that one day I did a hangout on Debates channel. And I hosted, I started it up, and this dude came around with penises, and I was at work, so I wasn't about to let one of them teenage girls walk around and see a penis on my computer. So I shut it down. Then when I got home, I started it back up again. He came back around. I was like, dude, I was at work earlier. I'm home all night now. He just fucking left. He didn't even try nothing.
Yeah, after a while they get bored, man, and they go and do something else.
Kira, or whatever the fuck his name is. He's always saying the gayest shit, dude, and showing penises. What the?
They usually don't talk when they troll like that, though.
Oh, he's saying some gay shit. Trust me. I don't know if you come across Kira yet, but that dude is fucking nasty. I'm gonna go shoot.
You know what I've noticed? All those Hebrew Israelites with the whole preaching on the corner, they don't have no copyrights over their material. I played it one time here and didn't get a copyright infringement.
Yeah, I don't agree with.
We're not shocked though, right?
I don't agree with everything that the Hebrew Israelites say, but some of the stuff they say makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've noticed they're real tied to the Old Testament.
Yeah.
And the whole polygamy, many wives thing.
Yep.
I don't believe in that. As soon as I hear that, I hear homosexuality, and I'm like, that's where you niggas fucked up last time.
You know, it actually says in the book that the reason that the Negro or Israelite got enslaved is because they was enslaving their brothers, the other tribes of Israel. And
exactly, we know that. We all know that. Like when they say but blacks enslaved blacks, whites enslaved whites. We know that. we know we enslaved our sons, our sons' sons.
Right. Yeah, you kind of did it to yourselves. So anyway, what I was going to say is there's this thing called what's it called? Every 7 years, you're supposed to forgive debt and release your slaves. Well, they wasn't releasing the slaves, so that's why they went into bondage and captivity.
I think they rejected Jesus last time.
That too, yeah.
Or like they just they rejected the Messiah. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a spiritual thing we're going through, and there's nothing physical, and it's just because I could see it spiritually. I could see it very, very, very accurate. The physical part is what throws me off. Like to consider killing your son or things like that. Like there has to have been something there. Like that. Like let's say for Abraham's Isaac, I don't think Isaac looked like Abraham. I think he probably thought his wife cheated, It has to do with it has to be with adultery. No, does it look like even the serpent looks like it slept with Eve, doesn't it?
You're talking about the serpent doctrine, and the reason I don't subscribe to that doctrine is because it divides us even more than we're already divided. So, like, if you're the chosen seed and I'm the serpent seed, then you're going to think all white people are the devil, or vice versa.
Right.
Then you're the devil. You know.
Yeah. You know what the funny exactly. I have a counter for all those Hebrew Israelites. Like as far as that's the reason why I know that their words are twisted because of the polygamy thing, and because they keep calling the white man the devil. And this is a secret, but Jesus called Peter Satan. And if they're all black, Jesus called the black man Satan, not white man.
Yeah, if the Jews were black, then he was saying that the God of the Jews in John chapter 8 was Satan.
Right. It means Jesus looked back and called Peter a black man, Satan, for the words he used. I got you. Or no, don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna touch you because I'll defend you. It's basically what he called Satan. Um,
I think we all have the choice laid before us. You know,
yeah, yeah, for sure.
we can all choose whichever path we want to go down. Like me, for example, I got guns and shit. Tools that I have, I could do good things, protect the innocent, and have a little deterrent for people robbing my house. Or I could do bad things. I could go get rich robbing banks. So the path I'm going to choose, I'll be innocent and shed no blood. 100% last chance, you know, save my life necessary. Or I could spill blood.
Have you ever seen the movie Pleasantville?
No.
Oh, it's a movie about this. It's a black and white movie, and it's about everybody being modest and nice, but they all have their secrets. Like they're nice. Hi, how you doing, darling? Welcome, kids. Like real Partridge Family. Brady Family type of thing, and they all have their secrets in the background until the whole world turned into color and accepted the bad. So it's like I don't know. To me, it's kind of like that. Like you have to understand that you are capable of committing murder. Now, the fact that you don't commit murder, but you profess that you do, that you will, like a lot of people say that. A lot of people have this little toughness, like, I'll whoop your ass, you can't whoop my ass type thing.
Right.
Right. But to me, to me, power only comes in through oppression. It doesn't come when you're what's that word?
Benevolent.
When you're privileged. Huh?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like when
Go
you're
ahead.
privileged. No, I'm just saying when you're privileged, you're a pussy. Like talents only come in through oppression. People gotta hit rock bottom in order to be strong. You don't just become strong.
Right.
Well, at least it's an idea, right? Because Donald Trump was born privileged, but he speaks as he didn't have much. Like that little quote he said, "I only started with $1 million and turned it into $1 billion." It's like, okay, some people see it privilege. He didn't see it like that.
Yeah, that was definitely privilege. You know what my dad gave me? He gave me like it was a 1970 something Chevrolet pickup truck. And my mom sold it before I ever turned 18. So like I didn't even get to drive that bitch. Fucking sold it. But you know what? I'm the one that signed the fucking title. So my bad. tricked me. But it's too late now. Shit, I can't restore that truck. It's gone. So when Donald Trump says, yeah, small loan of $1 million, just about every person is going to be like, fuck you, Trump.
Right, right. I don't see it like that. I see it the way he sees it.
So my brother said he's starting his own business too at the same time I'm starting my own business. And he wants me to go drive a truck for him, like all over the United States. I'm kind of thinking about doing it, but then I got to finish starting my business. That way, hamburgers. That way, my wife can run my business here at the house, and I'll be doing the truck on the road. We'd have so much money, we'd have to give most of it away. And I think that's what you're supposed to do. Like, I think you're supposed to make so much money that, you can help people out. Like, I don't think you're supposed to make so much money and then just keep it and store it up, because let's say you put it in the bank, you're going to get like a little piece of interest, like less than 1% or some shit. But the bank is loaning that shit out with fractional lending. So you put in 100, they loan out 1,000. Well, while you got your money in there, the bank's making a shit ton of money off of it. And you're not making anything because of inflation and deflation and devaluation of the dollar. So you might as well give it to somebody who can use it.
That money's not meant to be seen right there. And plus, it's like that's their business. Like I think if you open up various, not only sell hot hamburgers, but you open up a hot dog stand, you open up a little car wash, you open up 5, 6 businesses.
Right.
I mean, you should be able to take off.
Well, I said hamburgers because my son asked me what we're eating, and I told him I was throwing out hamburgers. What are you doing?
Hamburgers are good if you do certain things. It's like the little small things about a hamburger is what makes it delicious. Like in Five Guys, they have a real delicious meat. But when they prepare you the hamburger, they give it to you in the soft bun. So when the meat, the heat of the meat touches the bun and gets soggy. So if you would just toast the bread, it would probably be the best hamburger ever. Like everybody has the little small details is what makes it perfect for me. Like like a hot dog, if you toast the top of the bun a little bit, the hot dog will taste better if it snaps. Things like that. And another thing is cleaning, cleanness.
For real. You want to know
That's
how I
it.
do it?
Like like if I see a dirty person serving me food, I probably won't come back.
Right, absolutely. What I do is, the hamburger meat comes in like a 1 little pound Angus beef, and I split it into 4, and I smush it in between 2 pieces of wax paper. That way I'm not touching the meat. And when I smush it between 2 cutting boards, so it's like perfectly flat, like the Wendy's meat. You know how it's like it comes in
Right.
squares and it's flat?
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, that shit is good. I would need a double hamburger. So you fix cars, huh? That's what I'm gathering from you. You're a mechanic?
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
trade?
Well, that's one of the things that I can do. My car broke down. My wife was delivering, and I went and gave her my car and left the car on the side of the road. And I called the parts store, and they said, we can get you a belt to bypass the AC compressor. So I just cut the old belt off, drove the car home with no belt on it, and then made sure it didn't overheat. And when I got here, I just put the new belt on it the next day in the daylight. And yeah, I guess I can fix small things. Now, if you want me to pull the engine and transmission out, no, I ain't gonna do that. But alternator, AC compressor, stuff like that on the side of the engine, starter, I can do all that stuff. I guess if I didn't have a job, I could probably do the engine and transmission. But you know, like 2 weeks later, you're putting the engine back together because you just got through working 80 hours. You know, where did this go? Fuck, I can't remember. You know, come there, buddy.
That's interesting. It's like the guitar thing. You pick up talents when you're faced with the obstacle.
That's right. You know, that's why I love Richard Garnash so much. You know, a lot of people would hate Richard, you know, because he debates against us. But that's when I shine. When I got somebody, you know, equally equipped to debate against me, that's, you know, the adversaries make me shine. Because without Richard, I wouldn't be studying harder to make sure the next time we met, I didn't have something new for him, you know?
Oh, what subject are you talking about with Richard? Flat Earth?
Any subject that we debate, you know, we agree on
Oh, okay.
something. But yeah, flat Earth, those stuff like that too.
I told my girl about the flat earth. You know how she sees it?
Huh.
Just like how I see it. Like, if the world was flat, so what? Now, um, it should change people's perspective, though.
It should. Because, you know, it's not just the fact that the world is flat, it's the fact that what if the world is flat and they've been lying to you about everything? Everything. We go in there, please, so I can do this? Please? All right, thank you very much. So, you know, okay, here's how a psychopath or sociopath works. Like, basically, these people have no morals. They feel no remorse, no regret. They don't feel your pain. Like, when you told me that you fell off the roof and hurt your wrist, I was like, damn, I feel bad for that guy. The psychopath or the sociopath wouldn't feel no remorse at all. They laugh at you.
They laugh at you.
Yeah,
Perfect. Yeah. I think that comedy demon right there is the demon I've been trying to point out since the beginning of time with talking to you people. The devil comes in through laughter.
yeah, they fucking laugh at
Yeah,
you.
I feel like you though. Like when you tell me something, I for some reason went through it.
Yeah, like when I tell you my car broke down, you know I was freezing my ass off, fixing my car in the cold, banging up my knuckles. Like, you feel bad for me, right?
Yeah, all of a sudden I got cold and my knuckles started getting sore.
Yeah, like you feel remorse. You feel, you know, something. Well, these people, they don't feel nothing. So what do? They lie to you to take advantage of you. So, like, if they want your girl, for example, if they want your girl, they're going to be like, you know, I heard she been doing this, that, and the other.
Right.
And, you know, you're going to be like, oh, okay. And then you go talk to somebody else, and somebody else might be like, no, I don't think she'd do that to you. But it's still in the back of your head. Then you're going to start suffering from thinking errors. And
Right. Right.
thinking errors like when you're at work and you're thinking, oh, she's at home cheating on me. You ain't supposed to be thinking about that shit. You're supposed to be working so you don't saw your hand off. But that's what you do. You start having thinking errors. And see, that person done mind fucked you and making you fuck up where you can't sleep and you can't eat, and she ain't even cheating on you. Then you start acting the fool around your girl, and what's that gonna do? That's gonna piss her off. And then you're gonna say something stupid like, are you cheating on me? And she's gonna be like, what? Are you serious? All this because some dude, some psychopath
I
told
did that stupid shit. Yeah.
you. Yeah.
And it could have just all been trolling. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get this food off the kitchen. Hold on.
Go for it. In case anybody's wondering what that noise is, I'm cleaning my stove. You know you're being broadcasted over the internet, right?
Yeah. It will know I have the power of the burps within me.
The power of the burps.
Yes. I got it from Mom. She is legendary.
So you're proud of your ability to pass air
Through my mouth, yeah.
through your mouth from your stomach.
Yeah.
You know what happens before there's pride?
What?
There's the puffing up of your head, your ego.
Ego.
And then there's pride.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a great fall.
And then what happens after the great fall?
You have to pick yourself up and dust yourself off again.
And then you fall again.
Well, hopefully you learn from that. Don't be prideful. Or
Isn't that one of the...
don't be prideful or
Greedy?
Or you'll fall.
Oh,
Don't be greedy either.
Isn't pride one of the seven deadly sins?
7 deadly sins is not in the Bible.
No, but it's in the, I believe it's in, what's it called? I think the book was called Dante's Inferno. Right?
That's something else that wasn't in the Bible.
No, but I think that's what it was from. And it kind of makes sense. You know,
It's a Catholic doctrine, critter.
No, I mean, you should never be prideful. Don't
That's
be
right.
greedy. Don't be
That's right.
gluttony. No, don't have gluttony. Don't be a sloth.
Right.
Don't be lust.
Don't be lustful.
Yeah. You know, don't be envious.
Yeah, these are all things you shouldn't be doing.
And don't be angry.
But see, it's not just like there's 7 deadly sins. The wages of sin is death. So all sins are deadly. You know what wages are?
Kind of.
Like when I go to work, I get paid. It's
Yeah.
called wages. Yeah. So
For a
the
second, I
pay.
thought you meant like wages
So,
and wage.
so another way to translate that scripture would be the payment for death. So what are the big sins that we're not supposed to do? Yeah, all of them. But that's the 10 Commandments, right?
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah.
Well, I know.
Where did you get this stuff in?
What is that?
Clay. That clay that you
I gave that to you?
Yeah, you remember it was that clay in that black box?
Is that sticky tack? That's sticky tack.
Sticky tack.
tack is how you hang posters without using a tack.
It's clay though.
It's not clay.
It feels like clay. It works like clay. It should be clay.
It's not clay.
Huh. Well, like I just put it to a wall like this, and it should stick.
Well, you done rubbed your dirty hands all over it. But when you first got it out of the box, it was sticky, wasn't it?
Oh, it's still sticky.
It's still sticky?
Yeah. It's still pretty sticky. Like
Not as sticky as the day you got it.
I didn't get it the day I got it. Like
So you didn't get it the day you got it?
no, I didn't
Did
get
you
it
get it the day after you got it?
I didn't get
Did
it
you
the
get it the
day
day
you
before?
got it. Is what I mean by that. You gave this to me after like I think a year and you having it. You gave it to me because it was in your box and it was just a ball in a box. I was like, ooh, play. And then I played with it. And then I kept it. And you gave it to me. And I said, I was like, hey, can I keep this? You're like, yeah. So I kept
Go let the dog in.
I've had it in my room for so long, and then I decided to look at it, and I was like, memories.
Go let the dog in. Memory. Most people wouldn't give a fuck about the little nooks and crannies and crevices. But my wife, that bitch has OCD or some shit. She gives a fuck.
Who?
Cindy?
She's here.
Is she here? Good boy, Bosco. He just got back in, like right before you got here.
But still,
Did she come right in and turn the TV?
I turned on the TV. Yeah. I turned on the TV and PlayStation light.
What'd you tell him to turn it on for?
The light.
I want the light on. I'm gonna watch TV. I gotta go pee.
Have a hug.
Love you. Go in there. I gotta talk to Daddy.
Oh, well, let me mute it.
I thought it was
Oh.
this whole time.
No. She comes home and she's singing Nacho Libre. And I guess she got triggered at work because we're having a party.
Because we're having a party.
And the Mexican girls at work, they say party like Nacho Libre.
Party.
Party.
You told me those eagle eggs. You told me those eagle eggs were magic. I didn't know they were. You lied to me. You told me those eagle eggs were magic. I didn't know they weren't magic. You are just jealous because I believe in science. Praise the Lord! Praise the Lord! He threw his entire Praise the Lord! He threw his entire head that like, Praise the Lord! He was eating salad. He was eating salad. He had salad. Praise the Lord! Praise the Lord! He was like, ah, gotcha. Oh, shit. Ooh, I love it.
Everybody loves Nacho Libre.
Oh, we
if
love
you
it.
haven't seen Nacho Libre,
Nacho Libre!
what are you doing with your life, really?
Oh, God. What are you doing with your life if you haven't seen Nacho Libre? If you haven't seen Nacho Libre, then you're doing something wrong. I have had diarrhea since Easter. I've had diarrhea. There is not a line in that movie that is not fucking worth saying a couple hundred times. Hey, did you tell them you gonna send me some of that corn? Tell them that they were the Lord's sheep. Did you tell them they were the Lord's that they were the Lord's sheep? No, I didn't have time because he bought it. Nacho! Wait, he has a dead shy surprise. He puts a gun to your head and nothing is that is not as funny as Nacho Libre. It is. That's no. Funny. Yeah. Shy surprise, like shy. Oh my God. Shy surprise. All I can think about is happy party.
My favorite part is Ramsey's eyes.
Ramsey's eyes are number one. Ramsey's muscles are number one. But you could do it too. But you could. But you could do it.
For those of you who don't know, it's a comedy.
He doesn't like the parties.
It's a comedy about luchadors, Mexican wrestlers, which takes
it's
place
a great
in Mexico, starring Jack Black, a comedian.
And El Skeleton.
Yeah. Don't forget about Skeleton.
El Skeleton. And don't forget about. Ramses, likes the parties. Likes the parties. Oh, don't forget the fat girl who crawls down that hole after him. Oh, God, right? She said, I love you. And then like, he runs, and she moves the table and starts down that hole. All right, I'm going to see how long I can hold it. Ready? She straight up grabs. Nacho Libre. Wait, next thing you know, Mom. Remember that time I used my strength to rip my blouse? I ripped my strength. You know that time I used my strength to rip my blouse? My blouse. Oh my God! You know that one time I used my strength to rip my. I'm gonna text Marcella right now.
You know that one time that I used my strength to rip my blouse. I wonder what she's gonna say. She'll probably
You are
say,
thinking these people done lost their minds.
you remember that one time I used my strength to rip my blouse? Let me see what she says. Let me see what she says. She just gave it back to me. Marcela. Marcela!
Hey, Hank.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I was hogging the mic.
No, that's good, man. That's funny, that movie, man. I seen that. That's why I came into the room, man. Carry on.
You remember that one time I ripped my blouse?
She's talking.
Sorry, I'm going in there. Me too.
You gotta go in there. Yeah, we love comedies. We think there's good medicine and laughter.
Me too, man. I remember watching Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke for the first time, man. I was on the floor in tears. I couldn't stop, man, because I used to smoke weed, at that time as a young guy. And when that movie came on, that was new to me. I've never seen that in movies. Two guys like that, those kind of characters. It was just too much for me. I love comedy.
I know. He said, Dave's not here, man. Dave, no, Dave's not here.
Yeah, it's good shit, man. Basketball Jones and
Yes.
all that stuff.
Yes, thank God. People know. I'm so glad. I think I'm just gonna shit in the car.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just shit in the car. You remember that?
It's mucho macan. It's mucho macan, man.
He was like, what's your name? It's on my license, man. It's on my license, man. Remember that girl did all that comment in the kitchen and then she started making those.
Yeah.
She was like,
Have you seen this?
no. Can't even do it.
Oh yeah, it's good shit, man.
Strawberry, you want to get high? You want to get high?
Yeah. His cousin, Pedro, his cousin, the Vietnam veteran.
That was what's his name?
The bird, eh?
Mom, where's your pants? In the fridge. I had a reason. Fridge pants. Sitting there on your throne like you're a king, but you're not.
Sergeant Studenko, eh? Out to bust them.
What's that?
Sergeant Studenko was out to get them.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that was Up in Smoke.
When I seen it, I think I was too young. I didn't know what it all meant.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I probably seen it in the mid '80s somewhere.
82, eh? Yeah, you're Armando's age.
Yep.
I think Dave as well, Simpson.
Yep. Yeah, my favorite comedians, George Carlin and what's his name? The guy that always points the fingers, the Jewish guy who's real funny. Louis Black.
Louis Black.
Yeah, Louis Black.
Yeah, man.
I can't remember, but he's hilarious. I love Louis Black and Cat Williams. I mean, those three guys right there.
What about that one guy, Mom? What's that guy who's always cross-dressing on Eddie Izzard. I love Eddie Izzard.
My son likes Eddie Izzard.
Right. Yeah. My time it was Richard Pryor.
Yep.
A whole bunch of cool kids, man.
Dad.
The list goes on, man. There's nothing like comedians, around us, good or bad. Comedians, they all that stuff goes away when we're engaged in that, eh?
Yeah, except for Louis Black. He talks about current events, and he's real funny, and he talks about politics. That's why I like him so much.
Right. There's also
Russell
Peters.
Also that escape that you're talking about, though.
Right. Yeah. There's also Russell Peters, that East Indian comedian. Actually, he went to the same high school I went to 4 years after I graduated.
Well, never heard of him.
George Carlin.
Yes, and he loves George Carlin.
Yeah, you could download he's out there in LA. He does Vegas. He does big tours, man. He's a producer and stuff. He does movies. Yeah, he's a mover and shaker. Russell Peters is his name.
Russell Peters. We'll put it up over here if I can find him. This tab.
Yeah, he makes fun of every culture, and the way he does his act, it's quite funny because I can relate. He does a piece where he's in school and he's making fun of different backgrounds, other guys, right? Cats. Well, I remember the same kind of situation when I was going through that scene.
Oh, wait, he's dead. Shaz, right.
Is that my phone? Go put it on charger.
That happens every day. That's real life shit.
Uh-huh. See, 1970, Toronto, Canada. He's married. Let's see. Videos. I'm about to actually click on one of these. Chinese, Indians, Jamaicans, and Italians. Okay.
Yeah, man, good shit. It's good stuff, man. He's funny, man.
I just got to put it in my history so I can watch it later.
Quicksilver. It's easy peasy.
Poor guy, he's desperate. All right. That's it. I'm good. Yeah, I love comedy because it makes you laugh, but I don't think we laugh enough.
Right.
I try to be funny. I try to make it to where people can laugh at me. I don't mind getting laughed at. It's good for people to laugh.
I'm the same way, man. I don't take myself that serious sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Yeah. Life's too short for that, man.
Right. If you take life too seriously, you end up with all kinds of stress and heart attacks, and you get even shorter life. So.
You get stressed out, and then you start getting medical conditions. That once you start that, you get those. There's no turning back. They don't go away.
Right. So yeah, I think there's a good place and time, and I like clean comedy. Like you ever heard Red Fox, his old stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to
Stand up
watch
and
Red
not say a
Fox.
single cuss word. He wouldn't say
Right.
anything dirty, but it was as dirty as he wanted it to be.
Right. I remember watching him in the 70s. I was young. He was always on TV, man. Yeah. There's another one.
I like the ones that don't cuss, like Sinbad.
Yeah, Sinbad. I seen him do his thing. I guess in the 90s and that.
Yeah.
He's not bad. He's not bad.
Like
Also, that
people
other guy, the fat guy. Do you remember that fat guy?
Lavelle Crawford.
Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That dude. Yeah, I like comedy, man. I like all kinds of different comedians. Laugh, man. We have just for laughs in Canada up here in the East Coast. They do a comedy show every year. It's a big deal, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we don't have any local stand-up places, or I think me and my wife would go try it. Like if we could get on stage, we'd probably do it.
Right.
You know how some people have that fear of speaking in front of other people? Like that's never really bothered me too much.
Right. There was a gentleman who started businesses called Yuck Yucks comedy clubs, and he did quite well up here in Ontario. He did really well. Comedians starting out and stuff. They better have good material. To get on the venue. Yeah. There was also they had nights where you walk in there and you could perform. Anybody could from the public. It's pretty cool.
Hang on a second.
They called it amateur night.
Yeah, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do some good, clean comedy. I might get booed
Yeah,
for not being dirty enough, but
that's
you can be
cool.
funny without being nasty.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, when you start putting in those vulgar words, then you're treading on a different line. Funny.
That's crude humor. That's not comedy. Comedy is an art
Yeah,
form.
it sure is, man. Yep.
Comedy is
Big,
everything below the fart joke. We're not doing it.
right.
But
Really
yeah, you don't
defeats
have
the
to be
purpose.
raunchy. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the vulgar. I think it defeats the purpose when
Yeah, it does.
in comedy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
Then the
time and
kids
place
can't
for
enjoy
everything.
it. And then what if the kids can't enjoy it? Then what are you doing?
Right,
Everybody
right,
should be able to enjoy your art. It's not.
right. And it also depends on the crowd as well, and what kind of comedian it is. So you gotta have for all people as well. Those comedians.
See, people think like innuendos like have to be sexual. You don't have to do a sexual innuendo. You can do just
Right,
other ones.
right,
And I think people laugh the most out of people. Another Jew, Jerry Springer. He's a very funny guy. He just talks about natural stuff, life. Like everyday
right,
things.
right.
Kind of like Springfield. What's his name? The singer from the '80s.
Rick Springfield.
Yeah, he sung about like everyday natural stuff.
Right, right.
You
Wish
know.
I had Jesse's girl.
Yeah, that's everybody's thinking that kind of thing.
Right, right.
Yeah. I like art. Always have like all types of art.
I'm the same way. I do art myself. Acrylic painting and stuff on canvas. It's therapeutic. Yeah, all
It
kinds of
is.
art forms. I like native art. I'm really fascinated by that. There's quite a few native artists here up this way. Whether it's carvings or uh, oil paintings or watercolors, you name it. It's very rich culture, eh? The natives, First Nations,
Yeah.
Ojibwe.
I wish I could go see the people over there. I've only seen, Cherokee because I live, you know, Texas is right next to Oklahoma.
Right.
So I've only seen Cherokee. I haven't seen too many other tribes. I would love to see the other tribes. I haven't even really seen too much of the Cherokee. I've never attempted to connect with my people. But
Crazy Horse. That's another one that rings a bell.
I forget who Crazy Horse was. What did he do?
Yeah, he was a native leader. There was a battle. Neil Young has a band, and they're called Crazy Horse as well, honoring Crazy Horse. Pretty cool. Cool stuff, man. Neil Young, he's native Canadian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got First Nations in him. Awesome.
Yeah, he's highly underrated, I think. I mean, I know that people
he's-
like him, but I think that he's better than, I don't
He's
know.
our he's our version of American Bob Dylan. He's our Canadian Bob Dylan.
Okay.
And that's my opinion. He has quite the repertoire. If you look at his the songs he's done, Neil Young, it speaks for itself. He also did Cortez the Killer. Speaking of the Spanish, when they came over to America and all that, he did that in song. Pretty amazing, man. Gotta listen to that. It's like a 12-minute song.
Who sings it?
Neil Young.
Okay.
And Crazy Horse.
Okay. I'll look at that when I go to work. I'm fixing to go to work. I got to be there at 4, and it's 3:34 now. So I'm going to be heading off soon. As always, it's good talking to you, man. I hope to catch you on later on.
Yeah, I came on because of, you guys were making jokes about Nacho Lambre.
Yeah, that is.
Oh man, I seen that. That was funny, man. That movie. Jack Black.
You don't even really have to be, you know, around the Mexicans to think that's funny. I think the
Right, right,
Mexicans even think it's funny.
right. I seen him do a movie. It's called Year One with
Yeah,
a young Canadian actor. Michael, what's his name now? I
I've
forget
seen
now
that.
his last
I
name.
thought it was a little weird, but yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It was done, Hollywood style,
yeah.
But yeah, very funny, man. The religious stuff in it. Pretty cool, man. Yeah,
Did
I
you ever
enjoyed it.
see? Did you ever see the movie with that Russell Crowe guy and they did Noah?
That one I haven't seen yet.
I mean, it was Hollywood and has probably not very much to do with the Bible as it does My Little Pony, but it's a pretty good movie, but it
Right,
has absolutely nothing to do with the Bible. Like they
right.
use some of the same names and same situations, but the whole script was written by an atheist.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, I've seen like Noah, the old one back in the day.
Right, right. I've seen all of them,
Some of them.
all the old
Sorry,
ones. I've seen all the old ones, man.
the Passion
Especially,
of the Christ was accurate
yeah,
for the most
yeah,
part.
yeah.
But when it comes out of Hollywood, yeah, you know it's not the thing we're talking about. Like it's
Right,
not the
right.
same. Yeah, he got in a lot of trouble for that Passion of the Christ movie.
You
I
sure
think
did. You sure did.
because he did it accurately. I think
Yeah, yeah. The Jewish don't like that, eh? The
no,
ones that run Hollywood, because he's got power, Mr. Mel Gibson. You know.
yeah, but he did recant. He did recant on his anti-Semitism. So
Yes, he
I don't
did.
even know if I said that right.
Yes, he did. Yeah. Yes, he did. Hank.
That's kind of one of the things that you got to wonder: would you do the same if you had pressure on you and your family,
Right, right,
physical pressure?
right. That's a good question. Yeah.
Would you recant?
Right. Depends on how strong your foundation is.
Yes, it does. I ponder these things. Like, what would I do? Would I crack under pressure?
Right. I'm no different than you. I ponder that all the time.
History repeats itself, right?
It sure does.
And you read about the Spanish Inquisition and the other ones that
Yeah,
were similar. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's quite interesting.
You read about the witch's hammer. The witch's
That
hammer is a book written by a Catholic monk who hated women.
that one
And
I haven't read.
okay, well, in this book, like he tells you how to identify a witch, but it's got a lot of religious fervor behind it,
Right,
which I don't agree with.
right.
So it was like if you find a woman going to church on Saturday picking, well, then she's a witch. If she is collecting wild herbs, you know,
Yeah,
special herbs and stuff, then she's a witch.
right.
So that could be like mushrooms, pot, that sort of thing. But back
Yeah,
then, nature wasn't illegal, so it was like, what? Herbs?
right.
You know,
We
they could get you for getting like garlic or something.
right. We had witches in my island.
Yeah, there are real witches,
Yeah,
blood sacrifice,
yeah. I mean, I did.
but I don't
I
think
didn't
that's
see
what
it.
they were
I
going
didn't see
after.
any of that, but I did hear stories when I was older.
Yeah, that blood magic thing is real. I don't care what anybody says. There are people
Yep.
that are really practicing stuff like
Yes.
vampirism.
Yes. Yes, Hank. It is real. Yeah.
I used to think it was a joke because, Halloween and stuff, but past a certain age, you can't, deny the evidence of
Yep.
bloodletting.
That's right.
It's even in the histories.
Yeah. They invite the devil with these ceremonies, man.
Like the word covenant, it basically means like contract and blood.
Right.
You know, and these chiefs would get together and they would cut their hands and make an oath and shake each other's
Right.
hands and like hold it up in front of the people. So if we go to war,
Yeah.
you go to war type thing. You know, that's how they made
Right.
treaties
Yeah. Interesting. You
and
bring that up.
they would let blood out of their penises, believe it or not,
Yeah.
and hallucinate that away,
Yeah.
which is something I don't recommend. Any blood magic or any kind of magic, stay
Yeah.
away from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that stuff's real. Like, you know, illusion is one thing where they wave their
Right.
magic wand and they do the trick over here when you're not looking
Right.
because you're looking at the wand. You know, that's another thing. That's a different kind of magic. And
Yeah.
then there's like lesser magics. And
Right.
it's all bad. There's no black or white magic. It's all black magic,
Correct.
I think.
Correct.
I think.
Yeah. Louisiana's got a lot of that stuff, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh, that hoodoo voodoo stuff going on in
Oh yeah,
Louisiana.
man. Oh yeah. In the swamp.
Yep.
Eh? Yeah, I
Yep.
know about that stuff.
Yeah, you won't
I
catch me doing all that.
yeah, I try and stay away of even thinking about that kind of shit, you know.
It has
Because
no power over you. It's
it'll
not
poison your mind, you know. It can poison your mind.
if you let it. That's the thing. Like if you're strong, like hypnotism won't work.
Right,
Because
no.
hypnotism is a black magic
Right,
too.
no. No, that don't work on me, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a black magic. And if you let it work on you, it'll work on you. But if you don't let it, if you put up your guard, see, you're always supposed to be ever watching in with your guard up, your spiritual guard. Because like if you run into a lady, at, let's say at the grocery store, right, and she might know your wife. She don't want you, but she'll make you think she wants you so that she can get to your wife.
Right, right.
That's how these witches work. Like they might want you for your kids, they might want you for your house.
Right. Right, right.
That's how these witches work. Like witches are real. Like
Listen, witches, and this witch at the bakery, my uncle was there, and she said hi to him. And he said, "Hey, how are you?" And she said, "Wow, long time. Haven't seen you." He said, "Yeah, yeah, I remember." And he said to her, he was a smart ass. He was my mom's youngest brother. He said to her, "Hey," he called her name. He said, "So when are you gonna invite me to one of your little get-togethers?" And she said to him, "I tried and I tried and I tried, but I couldn't get through to you. Your spirit is just too strong. I couldn't penetrate."
see,
He said he started laughing. He started laughing at her. He said, "Yeah, yeah, right." Conversation.
you have
She
to
was
give
a
your
prac
consent.
she was a practicing witch in the island of San Miguel, where we're from.
You have to give them your consent. That's what these politicians are doing. They're witches, and they
Right,
get people to give them their consent.
right. They're no different. Yeah.
Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I haven't drank like tap water in like I don't know, like 11 years or some shit, and
Right.
I don't even like brushing my teeth with it.
I use tap water every day, man, up here.
Well, you might be okay, but down here in Texas, it's kind of
Yeah.
the end of the streams, you know.
I'm gonna share a story with you. I was 5, and we were sleeping. It was pitch dark. This is back home, and a couple of miles away, this old lady. We didn't know at the time, but that night, everybody was awoken. A loud scream came, awoke everyone, and it was more than once. The next day, we were all told that that lady had passed on the night before, and as it turns out, that lady was a witch.
Sounds like the devil is coming to collect his due. That's an interesting story.
I thought I'd share that with you. I never forgot that.
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry. Said that she died or she screamed right before she died. And
She screamed more than once.
she went out with a scream because she wasn't, drifting off into abyss. She was being taken, dragged into the abyss.
It was horrific. The screams were horrific. Everyone was awoken in the village.
Hey man,
Mom's away.
I gotta go to work. I gotta walk out the door.
Mom wants you.
All right, man.
I'm fixing to get my belt on and head on to work.
All right, Hank.
Thanks for telling me those stories because it kind of, goes with along what I believe.
Right, man. Right.
So appreciate the evidence.
Everything I say is true, man. God is my witness.
All right. Well, peace out, brother.
Excuse me, before you go, Hank. Oh, too late.
My apologies, Ronan. Go ahead and continue.
Oh no, you said you had to go, but I was wanting to ask both of you gentlemen because I've been listening into what you all were chatting about, and like witches, for example, or politicians, and you all basically mentioned it like that one situation where the lady says, "Well, I've been trying to get through to you, but I can't," and so it's like if so-called witches or politicians are so powerful, well, witches like casting spells, then why couldn't they just cast spell on anyone they wish and control everything automatically? And that's the point that I picked up on. It's like, well, okay, I'd have to believe in it before it could influence me.
Right.
So that means witches aren't really that powerful. It's only for the people who agree with the idea, whether it's politicians or witches.
Right.
It depends on the spirit or the soul of the person, man.
Sorry.
No, but we if you got to go, Hank, we can catch up later. I just wanted to make that point, and we can discuss that later.
Okay. Give me time to think about it. Thanks.
Good question, Ron. Blessed in holy water. Thanks to God.
All right. I'll be on later.
Hello, Jose de Velo. Oh, okay. Back out.
Did you get that, Ronan?
No, I didn't hear anything. I said hello, Jose de Melo, and then it was silent
sorry.
until now.
No, I stepped away. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was saying I was baptized in holy water. I don't worry about that. being influenced by witches or stuff like that.
Oh yeah, but like I said, the both of you were chatting about that, and it like just occurred to me, right? If
Right.
witches are that powerful, uh, apparently they're not. So okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd have
I
to,
see your point.
uh, well, myself, I'd have to like believe in voodoo in order to
Right,
be influenced by voodoo.
right.
So it's like okay, so it's in other words, if my mind it leans in that direction, then I can be taken further in the same direction.
Very good point. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not trying to discount anybody's beliefs. You know me, right?
Right,
So,
right.
and it's just like when they're talking about well witches, and you are well, we're talking about witches. It's like because a woman goes out there and she tries to discover something, and it basically proves the establishment wrong, which is
Right,
usually the case if you look into it. The establishment calls them witches, and they just justify killing that woman because she doesn't agree or doesn't know her place. So
right.
I don't like I say I don't believe in the idea. I just think it's just the fears of men, right? You know,
Yeah,
and they just find the word witches. She's a demon, or well, she's possessed by demons. Well, we have to kill her. You know, the Dark Ages. That like that's my point of reference,
right.
and well, voodoo also. You know, those that culture. If those people believe in that, yes,
Haiti.
because it's Haiti. It's Haiti. Oh, thank you for correcting me that one time. I watched it in a movie, and I had said the Dominican Republic, and you said Haiti, but I because I saw it in a movie, that's where I was impressed, you know. So I was wrong. I hadn't studied the history.
That's okay.
No, but no, please. I welcome anyone, everyone, friend or foe alike, to correct me if I'm wrong because I want to learn something. It's not about me being so
Right,
proud that I won't, you know, hey, oh, okay, you know, I won't change my mind. I'll change my mind immediately once
right.
given evidence and stuff. But like I said, my influence was from a movie I had watched. I think it was a James Bond movie. I don't recall exactly, but I just remember that was. And then when I looked into it, oh, you know, because it was Armando Vargas's origins in Africa, a part of the
Yes.
Yoruba culture.
I was
That
going to bring
that
up Africa.
yeah, that was that window of time where I brought that up and you corrected me and I found out what it was. Oh, okay. But like I said, that the idea that voodoo or witches, in other words, I would have to like believe in that, you know. But then there
Right.
after the fact there have been clinical studies done, right? Drug addicts, you know, like
Yes.
coke and
Mind
heroin,
control.
yeah, and then they put them in an MRI machine. Well, you know that like big donut, electric donut, or
Yeah.
magnetic,
I
right?
was in.
Yeah, and well, they do that, right? And then the person ingests drugs, right? And they put them into the machine, and the certain parts of the brain really light up, the pleasure
Yes.
centers of the brain.
Yes.
And they did that to well, it was happened to be Mormon.
Yes.
I think it was Mormon teenagers, young adults between
Yes.
I think it was 16 and 24, and because they were what they were shown was images, right, or words from their scripture, and the same places in the brain lit up. And I said, "Oh, okay. So a person can believe something and have that same high, even though it's a spiritual high. There's no drugs, outside influence, right? And or
Right.
a drug addict can have the same high, if you will. So it can be natural or it can be artificial. Well, like the
Right.
feeling of being in love, all right,
Right.
or being saddened by a passing of
Correct.
a loved one. That is right there. The mind creates it's a reaction to that, right? It's called that's what the brain does. It's like part of that fight or flight thing, right? If you sense
Right. Right.
something is coming up and it's dangerous, your mind immediately tells your body, man, produce adrenaline,
Right.
right, or
My brain produces more than other. So that's I understand everything you're talking about. You're talking about the mapping that they're doing with MRI machines, and there's actually new technology new breakthroughs that have recently been happening and discovered. And yeah, I'm quite fascinated with that as well, Ronan.
Well, yes, but see, it's like I know, right? I know because I understand, the spectrum, right, of humanity, right? That some people can do that very, very easily, right?
Right,
They can get their minds to so-called get high just by
right,
chanting or prayer
right, right,
or things like that. But it doesn't mean everybody is prone to do drugs,
right.
right? It doesn't mean that. It's basically just the way it's set up, that just combination that developed, well, from uh, mixing of chromosomes, and you have another life
Yes,
form, an infant, and that combination is going to grow up. Some of them are going to be prone to having that spiritual high, and some of them are going to be prone to having
yes.
that artificial high, if you will. But
Right, right.
that's
Where they
that's
need chemicals. Yeah,
right. Yeah, that's just the way it works out. Like the argument later about against homosexuality. It's, well, no, no,
yeah, yeah. I don't like that argument either. I mean, people are born that way, and that's just the way their biological bodies are.
right,
If
right, and
they
it's
are
like I
gay,
said, I mean, I can respect, like I said, after reading that article, it's like, oh, okay, I knew I had the idea right, but I
yeah,
couldn't back it up with more information than I had, because I'm always trying to get some more information to back up,
right.
the points I make. I
And
don't,
now
I
you
don't.
can.
There is no goal line for me, right? It's just like constantly, let's go find this, let's go find this,
Right,
and
right.
it's like, oh, okay, now I understand. I understand more of it, and that means someone else, right, that I don't even know currently. Let's just say that, right, comes in, and they start to discuss things with me, and and I explain it, and then let's say they think they have a valid point against drugs. Let's say, right, and then I can make my point. In other words, I have just more information to justify my
Right,
position, and it's not like I'm saying one is right or the other is wrong. I'm saying, oh, we have to understand that it happens throughout, in percentages, depending on the group, obviously, culture, the background, like if it
environment.
was
Yeah,
a deeply religious area where there haven't been drugs,
right.
for a very, very long time, generations. I'm talking generations,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Yeah, yeah. Those people would be least likely to do drugs,
right, right,
because they've already developed, in the evolutionary process, to
right,
feel that so-called joy
right.
without
They
it,
don't need it.
right? And then, well, in other cultures, like I'm not picking on the Germans, but they make excellent beer. I don't know if you ever. I was
And
in Europe.
bars.
Well, no, I've been in Europe, right? And
Yeah,
there, the beer is a food group,
yeah,
but they have a very, very good beer. But, I've haven't sampled beer from all over the world.
they
I
sure
can't
do.
say, right? I can't say I'm an expert on beer, but the
My
best.
brother is, and
What's
so am
that?
I. My brother is an expert on beer, and so am I.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'm ready to listen.
No,
oh,
no, I'm just saying, being a connoisseur of it.
oh, excellent. No, but like I said, I
Not
don't.
anymore, though. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, yeah, but obviously, the history and understand the
Yeah,
different
yeah, yeah,
flavors, and
yeah.
and well, like I said, and like in the culture, German culture, right? It's commonplace, right? Everybody, they enjoy a good beer, and like I have to say, it is very good beer. I mean, American beer is basically tap water. If we want to make
Right.
in my comparison, it tastes like tap water with a lot of
It
sugar in
has to
it.
do with the ingredients, the
Yeah,
hops, and
yeah.
barley. Yeah,
Yes,
the
and how
combinations.
yeah, that skill. That's why they call them brewmasters. Yeah.
Yes, they are brewmasters. Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah.
show
Oh
the
yeah.
world,
Oh yeah.
how to make the best quality beer.
But I wouldn't know. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't even gone out and, about to look it up on like Wikipedia or anything like that. It's
Right.
just from my
And
experience.
they celebrate the Germans celebrate that culture every year. It's called Oktoberfest, and they
Yeah,
do that here.
it's called the Fasching. They pronounce
Yeah,
it
yeah,
the Fasching. Oh yeah, I've been there. I was there a few
we
Oktoberfest.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they do it here in Kitchener, Ontario, Waterloo. There's quite a few places throughout, the whole country, actually. They celebrate the German.
Oh yeah, well, it's basically a celebration of the harvest.
Right. That's
It's the
exactly what it
harvest,
is.
you know, it's the harvest around September, and then the process, and well, it goes to that's why they call it Oktoberfest, because that's when
That's
the
right.
harvest is over. Everything, you know,
Yeah.
is put away for the winter. You know,
Right.
winter stores. Yes, it's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to see the ladies in the village when I was a kid. When it was harvest time, they would lay out, on the floor on a sheet, like a bed sheet, whatever. The wheat or the flour, and they would just, that's an example.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar cultures, throughout, simpler times, back then.
Yes, yes. I mean, it was everything was more so-called local. Yeah, yeah, they had to fend for themselves, and they celebrated in their own
Right.
way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Culture is very important, uh, maintaining that culture. Same as
Hey, Ronan, am I coming through good? Can you hear me clearly?
You're clear. You're clear, Hank Hill.
Excellent. I have an answer for your question. It's because those dark ones, they don't have to be females, but I was using the word witch earlier because it's a word that me and Jose, that's what they're commonly called. These dark ones, they want us to sin. They want us to break God's law, and they want us to be like them because you have free will. And because they can't be reached, they have to try it from a different angle, try it this way, try it that way. Let's say someone's offering me meth, a man with children. They know it's a bad thing, but they want to make money off of me. They want to sell me meth. So they're going to try to trick me into it. They might, not often, sometimes they will break your free will and put it in a bowl and then put some weed on top of it. That's one way somebody could trick you into. I've never done meth. I'm just using this as an example. A girl might get drunk or get you drunk so that she could finally seduce you at the office party. She takes advantage of you because you are drunk. Your inhibitions are out the window. So that might be a way that they get you to do it willingly. For me, I'm the opposite end of the spectrum. I want you to keep God's law. So if a young girl says to me, hey, I'm tired of working pizza, I think I'm going to start stripping, and instead of me saying, well, let me know when you start so I can go see, that if you think you're selling yourself short with pizza, don't give that part of yourself away because the gap is even greater, the amount that you're selling yourself short for. You know, hundreds is not even close to what, you know, that part of you is worth. So does that make sense? Like, I can't tell her not to strip. I can't make her not strip. If that's
No.
really what she wants to do when she starts college and she moves out of her parents' house. Mike, out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, it doesn't make sense at all, Hank Hill. When you started, you said they are trying to make them be like them. A witch. We were talking witches. Control. So a person in control does not want anybody to be in the same power position as they are. Then you went on to a person offering another person drugs. It's still the same equation. On the one side of it, the person wants to be in control, like the witch, the drug dealer, and then the so-called person who is vexed or I don't know the best word for that, or the person who becomes addicted. And then there's that the last point that you made about this lady who said, you know, I'm tired of pizza. I think I'll go strip. And it's still a person trying to control another person's life. You know, I mean, if I was working somewhere, let's say pizza, fine. It's an honorable job. It's a job. It's honorable, right? And this girl, you know, basically befriends me, right, and says, you know, Ronan, I think I want to go become a stripper. And I would ask, I'm not. I would tell her first, look, I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to help you establish the parameters you'll need when you go into that world. Do you want to, you know, get together, you know, after work, or we can chat about it. You can get your girlfriends too, because I know you're going to talk to your girlfriends, and so I'm going to talk to all of them. I'm going to talk to all of them, and I'm going to tell them, look, it's your life, your body, your choice. These men are going to use God, power, insult, hypocrisy, a chance to have sex with you. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. What I'm going to do is ask you certain questions, and I'm going to set this up to have you think for yourself. Because when you go into that world, that world is one of the easiest worlds to be in. Because the other world that you were in, that's the scam. In the world you're going into, stripping, you're the one in power. You're the one objectifying the men. Remember, you're going to take your clothes off and they're going to feed you a lot of money. And it doesn't matter how much money they give you. You keep it and thank them. Don't give them sex. Don't do anything of the sort, because you're being power. And you know what these other cowards are here out there going to call you? They're going to call you bad names. Oh man, but she don't put out. And then when you get confronted, ladies, you said, that's right, because I'm doing my job and you're paying me to do my job. Well, ladies, obviously, you don't need to talk like I do, because I love the drama, ladies. And they all giggle. What's your phone number? I'll get back to that later. But the point being is that I'm encouraging the person to think about what they're going to do. Remember, just now I said person. I didn't say woman. I said person. I'm encouraging them to think this out, plot this out, right? And I like I tell all those 6 ladies, or maybe 8, 10, whatever. They're all girlfriends. That's right. These men are going to play stupid on you, and they say, oh, that's a bad thing to do. She should be with the Lord, or she should not do that. And I'm saying those are the hypocrites. And those same hypocrites are going to be the ones right there feeding you 10s and 20s. And if you're going to take a drink, make sure you pour your own soda. You know, pay your own soda, because that fool coward is going to pay the bartender to drug your drink. And this is where you protect yourself, lady, and you get all that money. You get all that money, and when you go to college, everybody's going to talk bad about you, and a few men are going to make passes at you. But you know what? You earned your money. That was the social contract. And remember, you're not the one that's the victim here. You're objectifying those men, because those husbands come in there handing you those 5s, 10s, or 20s, or 100s, and you thank them. You thank them. Don't give them sex, and do not befriend them. Be polite. Be a lady, you know, Let them look at your breasts and lovely buttocks. But what they're going to do, it's a social scam. Oh no, she's a bad woman because she's out there stripping. No, no, no. They're the hypocrites. They're the ones whose buddies or themselves are going to be in that strip bar, right? And feed you that money. Like I said, you thank them and be polite. Don't befriend them. Be friendly, but don't befriend them. You protect yourself, and that's what you did for a living. That's what you did for a living, and you pay your college and go from there. And then later on, after you get out of college, you set yourself up, get your own money. You meet a nice man, make sure he's got his own money, and then he looks into your background and he comes back. Were you a stripper? Yeah. Well, why is that? Because that's how I earned my money. And if you're too weak a person to ask questions how and why I did it, because I'm going to tell you about Ronan Kanushi talking to me way back when. Hey, where would you go, Hank Hill? Man, I'm disappointed. Anyway,
you lost the signal, maybe.
What's that?
Maybe you lost the signal.
Yeah. But I was just beginning on. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see if he gets back. You back, Hank Hill?
Yeah, that was not deliberate. The Wi-Fi dropped out.
Yeah. I don't trust that Wi-Fi stuff. I really don't. Anyway, like I said, I don't like it. I don't have it. I just stab straight line to the wall. No, but that's the difference. That's the difference. I'm not going to tell them about what I think. I'm going to tell them how society perceives that, and where society is wrong. Historically, it's been wrong because they call them witches because they thought for themselves or asked questions, and then they go burn them at the stake. And now these are modern times. No, ladies, you have your own power. You have your own choice. Your life, your body, your choice. Mike out.
I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was talking badly about the witch's hammer, and I totally disagreed with its implementation and the guy who wrote it. It was also an asshole, a woman hater. And I love women, and I do agree that, yes, women should have their own power. But I was talking about people gaining access to your free will by you giving it away. It's kind of what I was talking about. So you don't have to give your free will away, right?
Well, no, but giving your free will away would be like believing in God, for example, or believing in a political party, for example. You're not thinking for yourself. You're thinking into the group think mindset, should I say. That's the problem. That's the problem. You think about God, you're giving your will away to something else. You think about your favorite football team, you're giving your will away to something else. You think about your political party, you're giving.
How about when you think for society, like you just did? Are you giving it away?
I am thinking
for society, not for yourself. You even said it. You said, I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you what society thinks. Are you giving away your free will? I just want to know if you're honest enough to say that.
No, you got it all wrong.
Oh, really? So you speaking for society is not giving away your free will.
Right. You got it all wrong.
Right.
You got it all wrong.
Right.
You got it all wrong. You know why? Because I respect that person's position.
Then the fuck, all you doing is promoting a woman to go have sex anyways.
No, I did say when I was rambling on that if you're going to work at the stripper, you can be friendly, but do not befriend them. That means.
Let me ask you something. Are you okay with your daughter stripping?
Yeah.
There you go. So that shows how great of a father you are, sir.
No, but it's her right. But I'm going to explain things because it doesn't matter if she goes to work in a regular so-called office. Men are going to try to get her clothes off anyway.
You're comparing something. You're comparing something to something else.
All the same thing, man.
No, it's not, sir. No, it's not. You're a little bit too much of a hippie. You are too much right now.
Hippie again. I rode motorcycles.
That is hippie thinking. You already know that's hippie thinking.
I'm thinking as a reasonable human being, with respecting everyone's.
You could call it reasonable, but all you're saying is, girls, go out and strip. Just don't end up.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
That's all you're saying. You're saying just don't end up fucking them.
I did not say that.
Dude, that's what you're saying.
Armando Guerin Vargas, I did not say that. The scenario was presented to me. That Hank Hill.
Listen, why don't, when you give your opinion, why don't you just base it off society as well? Not every woman is strong enough to strip.
Well, not every woman is beautiful enough to strip. Not
You
every
didn't hear what I'm saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
I said not every woman is strong enough to strip.
Okay, and I did say your life, your body, your choice. If you want to strip and you know what
Right.
you're doing, you go do it. If you want to fly an airplane and you know what you're doing, go do it.
Yeah, why don't you tell them that if they like being groped
If you want
without their will involved?
If you want
Huh?
to be a
Well,
doctor,
you telling me a man won't grab their ass without their will being involved? You're telling me that they're gonna come out clean?
no. Wait a
How
minute.
about if they don't put out? How about if they don't put out and they get their throat sliced? Has that happened before?
Well, put it this way. That's why they have bouncers in topless bars.
You are playing semantics.
No, I'm not playing semantics. I'm playing within the
It is
field.
not an honorable job to be stripping, or is it?
It's not an honorable job to be a preacher.
Listen to what I'm saying. Stop bringing up God when I'm speaking to you.
Because you're bringing up God while you're speaking to me. That's the point.
Well, that's not my problem that you think of God when I'm speaking to you. That's not my problem.
No.
What I'm telling you is that is it honorable? Yes. Is the stripper job honorable? Yes or no, sir? And I'm speaking to Ronan, not society, because you don't speak for society.
Well, to me, if a person is working,
is it honorable to be a stripper? Yes or no?
Yes.
There you go. Just
There
like
you
it's
go.
honorable to be a homosexual. You are corrupted, sir. You think like a hippie.
They're right. You're basing it on two different things, right? And it's their right, the individual rights. Okay, do you understand that? It's egalitarian.
By your logic, it is honorable to sell drugs. It is honorable to do anything you want, bro.
No, it's illegal to sell drugs.
Doesn't matter.
Wait a
Doesn't
minute.
matter. What the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about man's laws?
No.
Man's laws gets broken every day. I'll break your law.
Under
I'll
law.
break your law.
Under
I'll break your law. I'll break your law. Is what I'm telling you.
Under law, it's illegal for a person to sell drugs unless the state decides it's legal to sell drugs. Illegal drugs.
I break your laws, man. Your laws don't exist.
In your state, you have stripper clubs up and down Florida, so you can start your own little crusade against them.
Do you see now?
The law. Do you understand what I'm saying? The law.
No, not at all. I shit on your laws, is what you're not understanding.
Amphetamines.
I shit on your laws. Your laws don't exist to me.
Well, really?
Yes,
So you run the stop sign. You run the stop sign, Armando.
I stop at a stop sign because I am in fear of crashing because other people are following the law.
Are you?
I don't follow your laws.
Hypocrite. Why are you being a hypocrite? You said my
follow your laws.
My laws. I stop at the stoplight. You run it.
But you see what I'm saying? Like you exaggerate. You exaggerate certain. You exaggerate. You can say that word all you want, but it doesn't have no effect.
I know it doesn't have no effect. You don't follow the law. You said you don't follow the law.
No, I follow the. Listen. I stop at a stop sign because I know other people stops at a stop sign or they would eat the stop sign.
Oh no! Why? What for?
With your law or without listen, with your law or without your law, you're not stopping from nothing being done or anything being done. This is not what's stopping you.
You don't believe in my law. You just said you don't believe in my law.
It's not your law to begin with.
It's a law.
If you tell me to
abide.
Look, this is your law. If you tell me not to do something, I won't listen to you.
I'm not telling you.
That's what I mean about breaking your law. You don't have a law.
I'm sorry, Armando Vargas. I'm not telling you what to do or not to do. I am asking you.
Well, I'm asking
you. Do you know the full?
You said being a stripper is an honorable job.
You said job. Yes, it's a job. It's important.
Yeah, that's
disgusting.
That's disgusting in your behalf. Considering the age you have, that is disgusting coming from you, sir.
This is not about age anymore. It's about awareness.
No, but we're gonna make it about age. You are old enough to say the right things, and you still say the wrong things every fucking time.
According to whom? According to you?
According to me.
According to you?
Yes.
Well, put it this way. This is about the law. I have freedom of expression, and you said you don't care about my law.
But all you are is a dirty pig. All you are is a dirty pig.
Sign.
You're giving me all that. You're giving me all that shit about honorable, and you don't know the definition of honorable.
It's respect. That's what honor is
What the
about.
fuck are you talking about? I'll slap. Listen. Look. Respect doesn't exist. Respect doesn't exist.
Self-respect.
Respect doesn't exist here. Your respect is bought through money.
Wait a minute. You said you don't even believe in a dictionary.
I could buy your respect. That's a fact.
No, you can't. No, I'm not for sale on that aspect.
Oh yeah, sure. You have sold yourself plenty of times here with your own very words, and now you're gonna tell me you're not for sale. Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Well, wait a minute. But you're saying you can buy me. What are you making a pass at me now?
I said I will buy you.
You're making a pass at me now. First, you don't believe in a dictionary. Then you say
doesn't exist here.
You don't believe in my law.
What I told you is that I use the Bible as a dictionary. I told you that I use the Bible as a dictionary. That's what I use.
It's not a dictionary.
Well, it is for me. And there's nothing you're gonna do about that. There's nothing you're gonna do.
To you it is, but it's not the law.
Well, then I guess we would always see it. We will see it differently. You would always play semantics, and I would always answer yes and no.
Point. We have laws here in the United States.
Yeah, I understand you have laws. I'll break all those laws.
My laws are you don't care about my.
I'll break them all. I'll break them all.
Okay, that's up to you to do, man. But I respect the laws here in the United States.
Yeah, no, you respect paper. I don't respect you, sir, for saying that strippers is okay.
An agreement.
It's not an okay thing.
It's a contract.
It's not okay for a girl to be a stripper.
No.
Wait a minute. There you go again. Well, okay. That's your opinion, but the law says
that's the world.
The law says it's legal. The law says it's legal. Go change the law. Okay, go ahead, change the law.
I don't need to change the law. I need to change mine. And I'm telling you that the stripper is not an honorable job.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
My daughter.
Well, that's you.
Well, that's you have that right. You have
no.
That right.
You have that right to teach your girls how to be whores. Yeah. But I will stand up and say, no, that old man there is a lie.
And you watch movies with all those pretty ladies.
I have no problem. Listen. I don't have a little girl. But if I had a little girl, listen. If we were face to face and you said that, and my little girl was present next to me, I would punch you in your fucking face. But you just saying the wrong thing.
I'm saying those things.
I know you won't.
Daughter. I've heard hypocrites like you come up to my house preaching to me with your daughters right there, and you all are the hypocrites, not me.
No, I won't do it.
All of the hypocrites.
I won't disrespect. I won't disrespect your house, but you are probably capable of saying that by mistake in front of a little girl, because you just did it now in front of the world.
You know, put it this way. You have the right to believe anything you want, but the law says a woman of age can be a stripper in the United States.
I don't want to
change the law. Go change the law.
I'm telling you, being a stripper is not an honorable.
I'm not going to be standing outside of a strip club with wagging a Bible around and telling those my congregation members, guys.
It has nothing to do with the Bible. It has nothing to do with nothing. It has to do with being civilized. And you already know that a little girl is not okay being a stripper, man. I don't know why you think that it is. Relax with all the free spirit shit, nigga. Relax with that.
It's legal. It's the law that says it's legal.
Still not honorable.
Yeah,
do
whatever you want.
If you watch a movie,
get the fuck out of here, man.
If you ever watch a movie with a love scene in it where the woman takes off her clothes, that's not honorable. Assume that then. It's all or nothing. Assume that. Now.
Whatever.
Assume that now.
We all know that's also.
There's exceptions now. No, I'm not going to be that kind.
No, we also know that's demeaning.
Kind of person. I'm not that kind of person.
We all know that's demeaning. We all know if you play a movie role that allows you to demean yourself.
Movie role. That's like you're playing a movie role.
You know what, bro? I'll let you finish talking.
Prostitute. The movie Pretty Woman. You ever see that movie? It's about a prostitute. Not a stripper.
Yeah, no, and the girl in the movie.
And everybody loves that
great
movie.
Life.
Everybody loves that movie. Oh, Julia Roberts is wonderful. Richard Gere is just so handsome. About a prostitute.
That movie didn't portray that, did it?
You complain about prostitutes.
It didn't portray that, did it?
We'll put it this way. That's what the movie was about.
It didn't portray that, did it?
Not a stripper. I'm wrong. It was about a prostitute.
Yeah, but she had a horrible life in that movie.
It's a prostitute.
You know she had a horrible life.
Oh yeah, now you're trying to justify prostitution.
Justify prostitution.
Well, you watched the movie. You must be supporting it because it all came out at the end.
You're supporting the movie.
I didn't watch the movie. I didn't watch the movie. I heard about it. I saw some reviews on it.
Oh, so you know what?
I don't like Julia Roberts.
I'm not dealing with this nut.
Pretty to look at. She's a good actress. A very good actress.
She was pretty to look at.
But not to me, she's not very pretty to look at. But that's another story. Back to the rights, individual rights. I'm talking individual rights. So you're saying one thing is good, but not for the other side. That's not really supporting the law.
What the fuck are you talking about? What did I say is good and what did I say that is wrong?
You said strippers are
prostitute is good, right? Shut the fuck up. They're both demeaning.
No, it's not demeaning. The men are the ones. The men are the ones objectified because they get to look at a pretty woman and they pay out half their paycheck. Half their paycheck that they should have taken to.
Head up! You're talking about the one or two individuals in there. Get out of here with that shit.
Church. The wife and the kids in the church are missing out because
you see, like you're mingling God now with it. Oh, they're at church while their husband is cheating.
Well, shut
the fuck up. No, you have an agenda. You disgusting human being.
I don't have an agenda.
You are disgusting, kid.
I'm using
facts. Disgusting.
Those are facts. If you don't,
how many atheists have you mentioned that goes and they spend their money and they cheat on their wives? How many atheists have you mentioned there? None. Because
most of the guys that I've seen there believe in God, and even atheists.
Yeah, I know most of them. How about the other most? Huh? How about the other most? What do they believe in?
Put it this way: I'd like to meet an atheist in a strip club, and we'd have a good.
Yeah, no, because atheists is so honorable. They don't even go to strip clubs.
We'd have a good conversation versus the conversation.
No, the atheists don't even go.
Yeah, versus the conversations I had with all these guys. Say, just don't tell my wife I was here.
Strippers are atheists.
Don't tell my wife I was here.
Even the strippers, the owner of the place,
but they all have little wedding bands. They all have wedding bands there, and they're.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, stereotyping again. This is not. This is.
Why don't you ask a buddy of yours that goes to a strip club and ask him to look, see how many?
Does a buddy of yours? Have you ever been to a strip club, sir?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. Why?
There you go. So you are a fucking atheist at a strip club.
So what? I'm the only one there because I've never met another atheist at a strip club.
Why don't you tell me about yourself? Don't tell me about the married men. Tell me about the fact that you were married, you were an atheist, and you were in a strip club.
No, I was not married at the time. You weren't listening because you're too angry.
Married, but you were an atheist
angry
because you've been an atheist since 13 years old.
You're too angry right now. And when I did go when I was married, it's because these out